Let's try that.
Okay, and then go. Yep, that worked.
Okay, yeah. Hey everybody, sorry about that. Technical difficulties, first time restreamer. But we're almost ready to start with Qual 7 for Season 2 of the Scrubs tournament. My commentators are Cloud and Dreads. Now that they can hear you, you want to introduce yourselves again?
Hi, I'm Cloud.
Hello.
And
Alright. Sorry about that again. I've unjoined the room, but I think there's a couple of people that haven't readied up yet, so we're just waiting on that.
There are a lot good lucks and have funs there. I think it's only Xeno who is moderating today. Everyone is ready. Timer is running.
so in about 10 seconds, we'll get going.
Awesome.
So,
Okay,
what are you guys'
Scrub-
predictions on this?
30 skulls required. Hard required. Getting back to Skull Central. And here we go.
We're off.
Oh, the light sword. That red tunic looks amazing. I love that.
I like Goldfish's tunic, actually.
I like to play in the white tunic myself, so second place for me. Okay, Midas is empty. Just a bit of love. Starting
What
out
does the-
quite healthy.
What does the sword chest have?
A bit of pocket money.
So hopefully we'll see some route divergence right in the beginning.
I mean,
I
with those
know-
$60, you can do a bit of stuff.
Yeah, I know last qual we had everyone on Restream go to the Deku tree first off.
Yeah, the foolish Deku. Oh, do we have our first contender in the team by a shield? Yes, we do.
Well, Deku Shield does not uh, nullify the never buying a shield because it unlocks chests in the form of the Deku tree.
But there are 3 Deku shields in the seed.
So we have one person going out into the field so far.
Yeah, that looks like early play to go to the market. But they
Yeah.
correct the angle.
Yeah. I almost thought they were gonna go to CAC and do chickens.
Chickens first. I thought meme stars are banned from the restream.
They did Midos. I think it would be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, so Midas nullifies the meme?
Yeah, you just gotta do Midos, do all 4 checks, and then you're free to do whatever you want. That's the rule.
Skull mask.
Blue ruby.
Yeah.
Here it is again, in case you missed it. We're gonna get 3 Deku starts and 1 in the market.
I mean, in my opinion, $60 Deku start. I wouldn't feel so comfortable with
Double
it.
skull mask hint for Deku.
Wow. Both of them being in the back of Deku.
Shoutouts to hint distribution. Always a pleasure.
And looks like we are started out with a stone. So
Imperium. no vanilla Deku today, as far as the prize, unfortunately.
I mean, early Deku, if you do it, the price doesn't matter. It's a few checks. And I mean, we're doing the scrub squalls. I would be committed to doing all dungeons anyway from the start.
Yep. Because at least the few that I've been in were close to all dungeons or not. And it looked like there was a big Poe
Yeah,
in the Deku tree.
I missed most of those hints at some point in time. Help us out, chat. Did get a cack way of the heroes. You'd expect. Not sure what the other three were. I only caught that last one, and I think that one was the cack one.
I want to see a Cack Baron in a qual or a bracket match this season.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the odds of that are... Didn't somebody gem like 30,000 seeds and got like 7 Baron cacks or something?
Yeah, it's super rare.
We could
I
be here for the rest
sadly-
of our lives and not see that.
I sadly missed the other 2 hints there.
Yeah.
Because I was writing down hints, but
Okay. So we got
Kratos'
a
song
good look
is
at-
Requiem. Oh, the
Deku's gonna be water medallion.
tree is a medallion. Shadow Spirit.
That's gonna
That
make-
early adult play, that can and cannot pay off. Always a gamble, in my opinion, if you don't find anything.
It looks like the dongos and water are our other 2 stones.
Really not a bad couple of dungeons for if AD is needed, honestly.
Yeah. So, like, water can be very quick if it wants to be. It often does not want to be. Got claim check in Deku Tree.
Ryukane, sadly, I didn't catch what that was.
Yeah, I think most of us missed those hints. You know, I know there's a Cackway the hero.
Zeno, I sent you a message in Discord.
Interesting that Light Sword already has that big Poe equipped. So I wonder if he's planning on being adult very soon.
Looks like we get strength on Man on Roof.
Alright, that could be the Cackway the hero, but we'll see. Looks like Pierre's got a key today in the Fire Temple. And a hook shot in the grotto in the back of Cac. That could be our way the hero.
So many options. So many more checks, though.
Neither of them's guaranteed to be way of the hero. Water's a stone, so we don't necessarily need both hook shots today.
To be honest, sadly, the people watching the restream can't see it, but I love to see the people with the webcam staring at their screen when they try to line up that B1 skip.
Squinting, like nose to the monitor. Is that the right pixel?
Yeah, I'll do the same, to be honest. And wow, this is the healthy seed. Look at that next heart container.
Yep. Already at 6 hearts for Goldfish today. Our Deku competitor's also at 6 hearts, so doesn't matter what route you take, you've got plenty of health.
And
It's always
Light
good to
Sword,
see a healthy seed.
Mm-hmm.
And Lightsword missed that one cycle on Goma.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't catch if they got 2 hits in. They didn't. This was a close one. If they missed that second hit, that would be GG for Goma for the moment.
Well, Dr. Bob was off. He's gonna be a little behind Lightsword but he's gonna make a lot of that difference up right now. Yeah, those skull checks count as CAC, but as Vaughn said, the 30 check won't be our way of the hero just because it has its own hint, and that's the way the hero.
Oh, look
hint
at
system
that.
works.
A bow at the cow.
Wow. CAC's loaded.
So CAC had our Forest Temple starter kit.
Sure did. Do we have Song of Time yet?
Where was that hookshot in CAC? I missed that it was
Back
Grotto.
It was the back grotto, yeah.
It's gonna be into Forest, and then it's gonna be Hover Boots locked.
And that stick upgrade. Always nice to see when you go early adult.
Yep.
I mean, a simple trick that a lot of people do know can nullify the hover boots needed.
You guys see Dins on the graveyard ledge?
Oh yeah.
Did we roll a Jet Seed today? I don't think Xenu had that in it.
What's
Xeno
a jet
hasn't.
seed?
Xenu lacks the ability to roll jet seeds, and we're only 10 minutes in. This could go horribly wrong in so many ways.
Yeah, that was Dins up there, Samus. Everybody's going south. Well, Bitsy is not.
But get your open grotto sphere 1 check. Gerudo
Wow.
Valley.
Way of the hero. $5.
Now, here's to hoping it's in the child checks.
It's like
Coming up here.
at least Bob's headed that way, and I don't think that's a bad idea once you have that way of the hero hint. You do 2/3 of the checks there.
And it looks like
Claim check
Light
was
Sword
in
is
Deku Tree.
following suit.
I don't remember what check in Deku, but it was there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It wasn't in
I
Deku.
think it was in the compass room somewhere.
I believe it was on in the slingshot room, I want to say.
And catch what Gameplay had, but it doesn't look like it was anything
Oh,
great.
claim check, no, claim check wasn't there.
And those 2 people that got the Valley hint, immediately heading for it.
Yeah, that's the play, I think.
Don't drop your chicken, buddies.
See if it's in the crate.
Did Dumpe Race had anything?
I didn't see
missed
the
it.
prizes,
No.
but
One
Tracker
was a
didn't
blue
change,
bee.
so I doubt it was anything great. And chat would have popped
Oh,
up, yeah.
baby.
Oh, there's a
Look
bomb bag.
at that.
Bomb bag
That's
gone.
huge.
See if the waterfall pays out.
Oh, could it be bomb bag just to plant a bean at graveyard to get dins?
Sure.
I mean, bombs are hard required for so much.
Yeah, I think it's like
We don't have
99.9% you require them. Like, it has to be
Spirit.
a very specific dungeon layout, and then all the bomb checks have to be good as well. There's lens on the waterfall.
Wait, that was lens? I thought that would be a heart.
No, lens of truth. So,
No,
bomb
no,
bag
no,
and
no,
lens
no,
of
no,
truth
no.
on 2 of our Gerudo Valley checks, both way to hero. Well, the area's way to hero, I should say.
Early chest minigame, baby.
Yeah. I mean,
We just need
Shadow's a
magic.
medallion, so That probably tells us what it
Okay, let's talk about lens logic. Yeah,
Because
Shadow
yeah,
is a
in these
medallion,
settings, go ahead.
but we saw seeds where lens is technically way of the hero for crossing the wasteland.
Yeah, it could be Way of the Hero for something else, but
And Bitsy also going early adult.
Looks like
Uncle D is dead.
yeah.
is that light arrows in the lake?
Oh baby, what is happening here? I'm getting
Are we like
scared.
no mode already? What's happening?
Yep, those are definitely lights.
Let's see. We just need
insane.
like a few items, I think.
Those light arrows
Hammer.
were on the letter dive.
Hammer
And there's your free
hovers.
Deku shield. I told you never buy a shield. Not even a Deku shield. And sadly, our early adult player Goldfish is missing his bomb bag for the DC. He can do 4 checks with strength, but without a bomb bag or shoes, nope.
Yeah.
But if there's a bomb bag here, we know the lens is the way of truth, because
Yeah.
that bomb bag wouldn't be bomb blocked.
There is one more check in Gerudo Valley. That could be the culprit.
Let's not talk about that check.
I won't mention it again.
Yeah, Big Po's only a bit of money. Bitsy's
A little bit upset about that. Did a couple of sword slashes.
Shadow's
Holy
foolish.
shit.
That could be good. Shadow's a dungeon you often have to full clear to find all the keys, so it may not be useful information.
I don't like Shadow Foolishins because it tells you basically you do what you
For the most part, you
would do anyway.
full clear it anyways.
Yeah, I think like the best case scenario in most seeds is skipping the back maze.
Yeah, it seems like Bitsy just went adult for that Big Po.
Yeah.
Getting his time of day set, hopefully, at the castle for his weird egg. And I didn't catch that hint in Boulder of Destiny.
I did not either.
Apparently, from what I see in my spreadsheet, it means 20 skulls are dead.
Where's that 30 hint?
I mean, the 20 hint is worthless if you get 30 for an item.
We got some choose.
Yeah, that was in which grotto? That was Lake Hylia Scrub.
And Bitsy set his time of day. So, nighttime, baby. But he has no lens of truth. So, this will be only will be bull. Words are hard, not only songs. This will only be a Richard check. 1 out of 32. Come on, Bitsy, do it.
Alright, so here's these hints again. So Requiem in the crater. Hold for the second one. So boss key in water is a small key. We're gonna double check the first one.
And look, another Deku shield.
And Lost Woods is foolish. And then the last one is Cactus.
that's That's a big hint too.
Yeah. I might explain why we haven't seen a 3-song opener, because that generally takes you through Lost Woods.
I don't think we found much in DC yet.
So far, nothing.
Got 2 more checks we can do until we have to bail, I believe.
Yes.
At least it's prep. It will be prep to just walk
Yeah.
back in, and you don't have to do this run around again.
Yeah, that's the good thing about DC is you got that like switch. If you come here without bombs, that you're losing like almost no time revisiting.
And a bit surprising, Bitsy first one doing his 3-song route, and Transpotter's dead.
And there's another shield in DC.
We gotta. Yes. So Goldfish doesn't have to buy any shield.
Yeah.
Come on, last check in DC.
Just money.
Boo.
Off to press the button. Oh no, light sword. You took about 6 shots at one of those blue rupees, and they were all in the same spot wide left.
Unfortunate, but sometimes it happens.
Yeah, apparently not only words and songs are hard, archery games are your nemesis at sometimes.
Oh yeah. Especially with bad dead zones.
We got Prelude as our first song. Zelda.
That is really nice to have in the beginning.
Yes.
I dislike it because, I mean, it makes some things faster, but in my opinion, it's a fairly useless song.
Would you rather have like Serenade?
To be honest, yes, because you can use the owl as a child to get to castle. But that's personal preference.
Yeah. They both have their pros and cons because with Serenade, it needs to be daytime to get into Temple of Time.
Oh, for Oz. I would gladly take that.
Yeah, I think that's worth it.
Smart move checking bomb chip bowling so early when you have to bomb back. I see runners usually forget about that check for a while or
Yeah.
just put it to rest.
Like often, Child Market is one of the first things you do in the seed, so you might have like kind of a set route through it. And if you get an early bomb bag before you do Market, you might forget that you can do it. It's like Bob's having trouble getting that angle from the explosion.
It's why I like my no damage setup for bomb chip bowling.
He's got it now.
I still have no setup for bomb chip bowling.
Once you learn it, you'll never do it the same way again.
Yeah, I had the opportunity, someone teaching me in the Scrub Central while I was streaming in the Discord. And yeah, I dingo sprained and
Yeah.
ran out of money.
Is that better, Doodle?
Look at that.
Looks like we have fire arrows for the second prize.
Would you do it?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. I think it's more questionable than for Ors, especially knowing where Dens is, but...
These two people that are doing it don't know where Dins is.
Yeah, that's fair.
So they're seeing it as a fire source.
Well, look at that, song chaining in the crater.
Yep. So that was Requiem, which is another song. Make getting to Spirit a lot easier later on, and that also like takes away one of the possible way the hero reasons for Lens.
There was Greg. You seen that?
I missed him.
Most likely Lens would be way the hero for Shadow Temple.
Greg was in the windmill at the ranch. So no Greg pickup today, sadly.
Keep that meme in my pocket, I guess. Sad day today. Will someone be the hero and actually go get it after they peek it?
Looks like we got Serenade in Long Long Ranch.
Best of both worlds, I guess, but these songs aren't unlocking a whole lot for us right now.
Yeah, let's hope our Requiem has a song for us in store.
Looks like we might see a forest temple clear.
Why not?
To be honest, clearing Forest Temple right now sounds like a good move. That would be huge so early.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have that opportunity so often. I don't get Beatsy's route in here. Leaving ranch for Valley feels
Yeah.
like a bit of time loss.
I think it's a somewhat common way to route in Gerudo Valley into your 3-song route. I don't know whether it's good or not. I'm assuming he knows about the way of the hero out here, so that might be why he's going to this trouble.
And Bobtastic also going adult here.
Do they? I don't think they did South Hyrule.
Yeah. I have trouble
Bitsy?
keeping track of
No.
who's done what exactly, so it's possible he hasn't.
Bitsy hasn't done South Hyrule.
Okay. So just gambling and gonna get paid, as we know.
Because I think he went to the market, and the other two went South Hyrule.
There's his bomb bag. And there goes the chicken, so he's not getting that lens right now. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Bitsy knows the backup for this.
He's gonna try it.
He's gonna try it.
That is not the backup.
It's not the backup, no.
He had the right idea with the stick, and then I don't know what he was trying to do there.
You're supposed to back walk off the ledge and jump slash.
Yeah, that is the backup. That he just kind of jumped. So I don't know.
Oh, one thing I didn't thought about, but Goldfish does. He can route in skulls really efficiently with that early hookshot.
Got a DMT foolish hint in the Lost Woods. Sacred Forest Meadow. I mean, there's another cack hint. I think that's only 2 so far.
Sadly,
could've sworn
that's
that was
3.
3.
Is it 3? Okay.
Because there was one in the by the Temple of Time,
Yeah.
one in Sacred Forest Meadow, and one in Hyrule Castle.
Okay. So yeah, double way of the hero. We have found quite a bit there, so it's not terribly surprising. Yeah, that was an interesting route by Goldfish, as he like saved in the Forest Temple and then he went out, checked the hints, and reset to go back.
That's actually pretty clever.
I love to do that, read that grotto quite early.
Yeah, this is another one when you get early bombs you might forget about. Adult.
Yeah,
Adult Cack's one of those other things that you'd almost do like first half hour of your seed.
for me, always the first hour feels like full autopilot,
Yeah.
and I occasionally miss checks and don't think much about what I'm doing.
Another thing I find troublesome sometimes is if I get a late bow, I would forget adult archery.
I usually don't forget that, but don't want to route it in. But yeah, CAC giving you that full forest starter kit. This is so huge. Let's see. I want to hear Dr. Bombastic's audio for this if they find their bow. After getting the first two items here. And the light sword, first one finishing up their 3-song route. And by the way, with that spirit way of the hero and that early requiem, we could potentially see an early spirit dip if we find strength 2 or something to shoot bullets with.
I don't know how many people know the strat, but you can hit the switch with choose.
Yeah, you can. Splits
And-
usually does it.
We've seen I don't know where somebody found it. I think it was the Southern Grotto scrub had some choose.
Yeah, that was right.
Bombastic definitely has choose. And also
And-
do Bitsy.
Bitsy grabbed choose as well, so.
Found Nocturne. That's Arya.
Okay. That's also nice. If you find magic, you would have access to Shadow Temple's first 2 checks. And to be honest, I like this. There's a lot of route diversion.
Which I like, because instead of seeing 4 people doing the same thing.
Yeah, the bad thing about that is they will catch up to each other eventually. So
Yeah,
we see
they will
everything maybe
reroute.
4 times. But that's why I have snacks here. And push to talk. That's slight reaction to that dins by Dr. Bombastic, sorry. Just looking at that, and his eyes went like, whoa. Look at that. A bomb block, bomb bag. Or is that trick activated where you can get it with strength? Wait, that's 3 of our bomb bags. That means... And neither of them were bomb blocked, technically. So... This is, for now, a confirmed lens way of the hero, if I'm not completely wrong. Goldfish not going for the recall strat to get to Flormast the chest.
With the right keys, I like to just go down here. But
I made a mistake with that bomb bags, I'm sorry. Go ahead with the keys.
yeah, depending on how many keys you get relatively early, I like to, me personally, go. If I get 2 keys, I would go and get the boss key chest and go down through there instead of the recoil. I don't know how much time it saves, but
The recall in the block push room is technically a bit faster if you can pull it off first try, but it's a few seconds. And with his bomb bag, Dr. Bombastic is going to clear out DC here, I guess.
it looks like we're seeing some chickens from Light Sword's side.
Oh no. Who does chickens these days? Like I like to say, chickens are not for collecting, they're for frying.
I don't know if they know it yet, but double cack wave the hero, you might as well do chickens. If it was just cack wave the hero, you can put it off.
And with the double wave the hero, yeah, I see where you're coming from, but it's chickens, and it's Andrew. And, no.
Trolley Goron today got missed with that arrow shot.
You have choose, just chew him. Oh, do it with a bomb. Hey, bombastic. Would be nice to have a... Wait, was that Pierre has a smoke key?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's interesting. Sword done got the strength and hook shot, and he'll probably see the dens maybe if he goes to the graveyard as child. He has bombs, so maybe we'll see a river play.
Be careful with the Anatsia and the chickens. I made that mistake in a bingo the other day, thinking about my next moves and... boop. And by the way, 30 skulls are dead.
Nice.
All we need is 10 skulls. Let's see. We're not checking the graveyard as child, so a little bit unfortunate.
I mean, what can you get there at daytime? Nothing. You can peek
Not
at the
much.
crate, but that's it. Did anyone catch what was on the crater there?
The heart piece?
I did not see.
Yeah. It looked brownish for me, but I didn't saw it entirely. It's so small and my eyes are old.
I unfortunately had to get up to turn on my AC because it is hot over here, so I missed a few things. Maybe we'll get a better look at it.
Oh, what would I do to have an AC here? I have a gigantic fan, but that thing is so loud, I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Are you having trouble hearing me?
Nope, because the fan isn't running. And that's all of our always hints. Frogs 2 dead, 30 skulls dead, OOT is time, so Vanilla and Skull Mask is dead. Oh baby. Interesting choice by Swords here, going to the lake as an adult for maybe confirming Scarecrow and only fishing.
And it looks like we got a scale in Forest Temple.
We sure did. That'll get us our light arrows.
Looks like Bigoran sold his sword to give us 20 rupees.
Oh, lovely. Oh, you found my random stone slate. Yeah, have 20 bucks. Oh, I honestly forgot that they have hook shots so early. So, the top of the lap was not a check. That
Yeah.
was dead.
Nothing. Goldfish finishing up Forest Temple. There's 2 more checks to do. Nothing too crazy in here that I remember, at least. We did get the scale.
I
And
think that was
talking-
it.
Talking about not having setups for Bombchi Bowling, Bitsy doesn't have a setup either.
Yeah. See, this is the one that becomes a problem. Like, the second one is manageable without a setup. The third one is awful with that giant chicken in the middle.
I like the the third one better than the second one. I can manage that giant chicken. Hey, silver gauntlets, how nice. No, we haven't found them yet. We have strength 1 though.
We will be finding strength 2 at some point today. Dry.
Dry?
Were you here for the first half hour? We found everything. I think we're like 5 items from go mode or something.
Yeah, we know where light arrows are, we know where Dins is.
And that scale we got would get our lights, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it will. Obviously no rush getting them, but yeah, they're free to get whenever we want them. At least one of our players can get it.
Yeah, and with Serenade, they're basically free.
Imagine you route that into heading to Jabu when you have the ability.
It's like we're seeing a setup to skip the maze.
Bitsy going for a bit of graveyard action here. Next hint. Yeah, we're still missing 1 way of the hero. I want Rice Cavern for that.
I heard that.
I mean, 30 are dead. I want at least a little bit of suffering here.
No. No.
Dr. Bob heading into Forest as Goldfish finishes it. Unless Phantom Ganon has something, all we're getting is a scale.
Imagine Phantom Ganon giving you the second scale now.
Why not?
Or the long shot maybe.
Oh no 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 no.
Down he goes.
Dun, 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 dun. Nothing.
And nothing. Just some change.
Oh, Goldfish feeling fancy today with that fire tip.
Always, well, with Bolero, I don't see why not, and you'll know if it's hammerlocked relatively quickly, maybe.
Complete. Not done yet.
Will he dig deeper?
Dr. Bobtastic just surviving. Able to pick up their heart refill with that piece of heart.
I mean, that room has a free ferry, so.
Well, we also learned that Fire Temple is hammerlocked.
Jens, what I was wondering about, still no one has finished DC,
Yeah.
even though they could.
Someone's gonna change that here pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
Finally. And no one getting their free song from that Requiem.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we haven't checked that yet.
Well, with full clearing, being able to full clear a few medallion dungeons, I think that takes priority than a song check.
Goldfish wants those chews on that ledge. Looks like he's trying to do a setup to jump as adult. And he did it.
According to his tracker doodle, no, they have not. They just
they-
picked up the bow.
Yeah, nothing else. Just checking if the bot works. I don't agree, bot is still confused from yesterday.
It's a hangover.
Are we gonna see a cow? We are.
Let's see why. Let's see why.
Farming rupees.
On the cow?
I guess? I have not seen this farming rupee method before.
Oh dear. And what are they going to do with those 60 rupees? Not buying a shield.
Probably buying a shield. And then going to DC and getting a shield.
Uh, I think a shield is 80. Or am I stupid? Oh no, Bits, are you serious? They ran out of rupees on the archery game, went up the MT to the cow to get rupees for second try on archery?
Gotta do what you gotta
This
do.
is something.
Did you know that there is 20 rupees in a crate by the grotto? One of the crates has 20 rupees. That's
Yeah.
I think closer to the ladder.
Okay, Bitsy is just saying visiting that cow in that specific grotto makes him play better. So maybe that cow is like a lucky charm.
Is the first new check in DC. Hammer.
Yup. Okay.
Wow there. So that's forest, DC, and fire that we can clear.
Yeah.
Potentially, depending on health situations. And well, you have a bottle, so you can put a fairy. We're at what, a good 7 hearts? It may be doable.
Oh yeah. Foxilo's right. Burning Cat is accessible. And now Bitsy's reaction, getting his strength and the hookshot back to back. And they will start to think, why did I left? Why did I left Cack for that cow?
He's got his hook shot.
Now that's the reaction that I was looking at.
Yeah, that is not a reaction. That is anger.
Who are you guys talking about?
Bitsy.
Bitsy.
Yeah. I'm looking at the same thing the Twitch viewers are, so I didn't see what he did. But yeah, putting off adult CAC when it's double way of the hero and finding all this stuff is probably not going to feel great.
I think he was the last one to get that stuff, yeah.
Yeah, Goldfish now going for their threesome round. A bit delayed. Wait, where was the butter knife?
I did not catch you getting that.
Me neither.
I saw where was it? The butter knife was
It wasn't
fire.
fire.
That must have
yeah,
been
the
in
butter knife
lava
was in
then.
fire. It was the second check in fire.
Okay. Handy to have, but you already got a stick upgrade, so it's not gonna really come. Ooh, what?
I mean, Bobtastic has a fairy, but that wasn't there.
Be useful when they go back to Deku. Don't have to do Broken Stick.
Yeah.
And remember that I told everyone before the race they should grab something to drink when they're on comms or tracking and stay hydrated? Guess what I forgot?
Drinks to stay hydrated?
Yeah, I'll get
I-
some water.
Because we may be... The seed was great in the beginning. It's still looking great. But may throw in a left hook and we'll might be here for another 3 hours.
Curse us with that right now.
I'm back. Every 1 hour.
1 hour, hooray. So we need letter, boomerang, hovers.
Yeah, and on
Strength
that
2.
note,
That's it?
Mirror Shield.
Your shield,
Yeah.
shrink to...
We know where lights and dims are.
Magic.
Magic, yeah. So, I mean, we've got like 7 things to find, so not as close
Yeah.
as it feels like.
It feels like it's close, though.
Yeah.
And on that, I want to say thank our trackers, our unsung heroes here, working in the background. And after the stream yesterday, where they apparently fell asleep because the first 20 or 30 minutes had almost nothing, this is something different for today.
Yeah. An all-out blitz in the first 30 minutes or so. There's the trackers. Legend of Link, Ryu Kane, Deadly Thunder, and Shawnee. Light Sword starting his full clear of Forest. Dr. Bob's near the end.
And Goldfish is doing their 3-song route.
Yep. Let's see if he picks up Greg for us or not. No. I'm afraid we're not going to see him collected today.
Okay, people are already thinking about all dungeons.
Yeah.
Because of that OT hint.
Yep. I mean, we still have 2 Sunpumpkins left. Hey. Bosky in water in river chest.
I don't think that's possible because we need to beat water to get that song.
Yeah.
There could be something
Oh yeah,
else in river.
water's a stone.
Like-
okay, let's say
If, like, Mirror Shield was there...
Yeah, it would have to be something toward another one of our dungeons, like Mirror
we
or
could
Buddha's or
have-
Boomerang.
or just strength 2
Yeah.
on toilet.
Yeah, Toilet's very possible. If we find... do we have Eponas yet? I'm not sure.
Nope.
So...
I
Could find Eponas or a long shot.
As few of the viewers may know, I like to theorize about the worst thing that could happen. At the moment, What's not nice?
Let your imagination run wild.
A long shot on highest score run to get to GTG. To get your item from toilet.
That's pretty
With
evil.
Epona's being in Ice Cavern. And the letter is in Shadow. And Twindrova has your magic.
Nice. Shadow foolish, but we can dream.
Ah, damn!
And I'm assuming you're throwing an early fire boss key in there so nobody goes deep fire, right?
Yeah. At least the first part was nice.
No, I'm surprised that Goldfish, before they went back to Child, didn't go do the Requiem check.
They can do it as a child. Maybe they gambling, they get like bullets and can do the first checks in child spirit.
You can do it with choose if you know the trick. And I think everybody probably has choose at this point.
Goldfish. Why? They threw away their chicken just to show off they can do the backup.
Yep.
Hate to see what he does to Andrew's chickens if he has to collect them.
Actually, is that actually faster than just taking the chicken down?
Well, with the chicken, you
chicken
can peek the waterfall and avoid this climb if it's something
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah.
So I would think if this isn't a thing, then it's faster, but if you have to make this climb, it's probably slower.
By the way, I love how our trackers communicate via text in the spreadsheet with me.
We're texting via Google Sheets. It really is the Stone Ages.
Yeah, I think it's a tracker. They are all anonymous animals. At
Yeah.
the moment, I'm talking to Chinchilla.
What'd you just call me? Like a chinchilla and a dolphin and a pig or something.
I have that sheet up, so I may be one of those animals.
It's not always easy to tell which one is you.
My brain is not working again. I looked at the animal names in the top there and tried to read that word that was there. And then I noticed like 2 or 3 seconds later, and I had that happen once before today. Oh, it's German. I'm German, by the way. I
hope
can't
so.
read my own language.
I can't help you.
When my brain starts to get deep into English mode, I'm done for.
That is a weird Scarecrow song. I've never seen one like it before.
What was it?
Goldfish sign. I briefly looked at it, and it's weirder than the ones that I've seen, but whatever works.
Some people use like Majora's Mask songs as their scarecrow, but I didn't see what he said it as, so I couldn't tell you.
I used to
Started with
spin
double
around
to
this
see
thing.
up.
What?
Yeah, I don't know any song that starts with 2 C-ups.
Okay, what were your Scarecrow songs when you first played the game, maybe as a child?
I've always been alternating 2 notes, but those 2 notes have varied through the years. It really depends on the controller, I think.
Mine always was A, down. Down. The last note had to be something
Yeah.
different, so the last note was down.
Yeah, I like the first time I played, so I hadn't played OOT in a very long time. When I picked up Randomizer in the first seed I did like all A's and a down or something like that. And then replaying it, like it drops so many inputs when you're trying to repeat notes that I never did it again.
When I did my first seed, I just flinged it and spun the stick around from top to left. And 2 hours later, I forgot on which note I started it and if I did it clockwise or counterclockwise.
Well, the good thing is if you just start at a point and you do like 3 loops the same way, you'll eventually hit it. Or you might have to try the other direction. But...
Yep, I didn't thought about that. I set my Scarecrow song again. It was for nothing.
There's some shoes for Goldfish, in case you didn't have any already. Bitsy just getting into the dongos, it looks like.
Finally, after going by it several different times.
Yep. And Hammer is in here.
Yep.
Probably gonna see everybody beat DC at this point, because if you're going far enough to get the Hammer, you're probably full clearing.
I wonder when Goldfish will go back to finish DC. Possibly shortly after they become back adult.
Yeah.
And that will lure them into Fire Temple.
Yeah, imagine you do both at the same time.
At chat, no, nobody checked Requiem check so
Yeah.
far. Even though they had that song for a while.
My vote is it's Zelda's Lullaby.
I would say it's Epona's and leads you to GGG.
Both very possible.
I mean, you basically have a GGG starter kit here. Just missing strength and Song of Time.
Irons.
We don't talk about that check yet.
That's everybody's favorite check. Do I have a meme for that? I hope I do. I'm gonna have to look. I sure do.
I have this for that.
I haven't got to break out any memes yet.
Yeah, we skipped Greg, sadly.
So with our medallion layout, ZL could be either on Prelude, Rec Room check, or not, or Burning Cat.
Yep, and Burning Cack is basically free right now. It's
Yeah.
available. And I would guess Bombtastic. No, they are missing still the hammer. To do. The only one that could do it at the moment
Be
is
sword.
the light sword.
I think Bitsy will be right behind him though.
Yeah.
Should have his hammer shortly.
Bombtastic not getting trolled by Tuke and Sam. And Bitsy is upset. They bought the shield and found another one here.
It's always how it is.
I mean, you got a refund from DC, basically.
Yeah, he's
Your
got a full
wallet is
wallet.
full.
Yeah. And 50
Yeah.
bucks extra on top of that.
Just
I
throwing it
always-
on the ground.
Yep. Goldfish catching up on Deku Tree. Whoop whoop. Take your guesses. Will they do the one skip or a ground jump?
Ground jump is my
Yeah.
guess. It's a lot quicker.
Quicker, easier. He's got a sword, so he doesn't even have to use a stick for it.
I mean, I saw enough people forgetting about they having bombs at that point.
Yeah.
Because B1 skip when you are there, it's just muscle memory. You just do it most of the time.
Bitsy admiring that hammer for an extra moment. Yeah, I tend to do Deku and Child 1 almost every time, so it's pretty rare I have bombs. and I've probably forgotten I did have them a few times when I got to the basement.
By the way, I would love if we found our last way of the hero next to Spirit Temple, and it's a location that was available for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I want to put a little bit of fear in these racers. I just want to see Water Temple Way of the Hero.
Oh baby. I mean, Water Temple Way of the Hero would give you information. That
Yeah.
would be my commitment to AD. No matter what it has, I would finish it if I'm there.
And you're probably going to accidentally find the boss key looking for your way of the hero, so you might as well kill Morpho while you're there. Assuming you have long shot.
Let's talk about Water Temple being way of the hero for long shot. Or again,
Vanilla long
going
shot.
to GTG.
Yeah, and then you go full all dungeons, and it was just GTG access.
Feels good, man, saying something. What if it's just triple CAC?
Can't rule it out. Are we at 3 or 4 hints right now for CAC?
3.
Okay,
At 3.
so alert level's low right now.
I mean, there could be 2 hidden in cow grottos. Always a possibility.
I was never a big fan of the sword ground jump method.
I still struggle with ground jump as a kid occasionally.
So we got Burning Cacket's Sung Song as a hint.
Well, of course it gives us all the Burning Cat gear early when the song's nearly useless. And we finally
What did I
found
say?
Epona.
What did I say?
At Colossus. Not much else he can do here, though.
Okay, you got Epona, you turned in Big Po.
He's warping.
What you gonna
to
do?
Lake. He might actually just go to Gerudo Fortress right now.
GG. Has Bitsy set his Scarecrow song? If not, do it now.
Yeah, he's walking
Don't
that way.
miss out
Yeah.
on top.
I may have made that mistake in a seed last
Yep.
season. That still scars me to this day.
And the rest of the runners is playing catch up at the moment, doing checks
Yep.
we have already seen.
And soon we'll see, after everyone's cleared everything, we'll see out of everyone who is ahead of who. For the
I
most
guess-
part.
I guess Swords will do fire next, because of access, and you're basically healthy enough, have an empty bottle, yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Phil, shoutouts to Perfect Talon Chickens here.
got his fire medallion. And he is warping to fire, so gonna pick up the forest medallion.
Smart move. Get you next to some checks.
Gonna try to peek at those checks in Crater.
You can't peek that check.
I
What
do not
is
know
it?
what that is.
I think it was an arrow refill.
It's something
Yeah,
of
it
that genre, like long and skinny. Maybe a stick or something.
Bitsy got a bit trolled by fish in here. There's our other glimpse at Greg. To be honest, if I would be on Restream, I would have collected that. Just to give you a bit of fun. Just a little love. Chance for a meme. Yeah, Jack, you're right. Always get Greg. It's worth 500 rupees.
This doesn't seem to add up right. Greg being 500 rupees.
It's an underflow thing.
Yep. Programming things.
Makes sense actually now that you put it that way.
Alright, first check of the hammer loop coming up. It's a key. We knew we were getting at least one back here.
And this could be a potential boss key.
Yeah, vanilla? Question mark? Iron boots?
Iron boots, baby!
Monka S?
Come on, way of the hero fire temple now. Then you know.
Now I want to see Wave the Hero Water Temple.
Fire, wave the hero fire would be enough at this point to point you over there. And then it's barren and it's icy waters. Oh, that would be even better.
For Boomerang!
Lovely.
Dr. Bob's got his light arrows now. Heading to Zora's domain, which I don't believe we've seen yet.
Nope. Can we call this reverse glow mode? Like, you are glowing already, but you're missing all the other stuff?
We're what? 1, 2, 3, 4, still 5 items away?
Something
I
like
mean,
that.
technically we're missing ice arrows to bring Bongo and Logic, so...
I thought we saw ice arrows from somebody earlier,
What?
but I don't remember where they were. There's the Kakiri sword.
Oh, look at that. Everyone putting off this Requiem stuff for about 30 minutes, and now in like 10 minutes everyone checks it.
I got to meme today. I'm happy.
I noticed the butter sword was on screen.
I missed it.
If I don't put one of those up at some point during the restream, they don't let me do another one, so...
And Goldfish going for the 2 strats in Spirit. Oh yeah, there are the ice arrows.
We'll see
Yeah.
if we can find what's Wave the Hero in Child Spirit.
If there's a way of the hero. I mean, Child Spirit is way of the hero. You have your sword. Just clear the child checks.
Well,
Just
I
do
think
it.
we're gonna see some choose strats because it doesn't look like they have
Yeah, Goldfish is going for choose.
the slingshot or rang. Yeah, technically we also need slingshot for go mode, even though
Oh.
we've cleared
Yeah,
Deku.
for Deku. Bitsy just said they still need ZL for go mode. And then I noticed, yeah, no scale. They didn't think about that. Okay, Child Spirit, hard required with that boss key there. Yeah, if your whale of the hero item is now in this part of Spirit, this could be huge. This could be a huge advantage on restream at least. And looking at trackers, Zor's domain had nothing. Nada.
Sorry, I think a piece of heart on one of the checks.
Another check in Child Spirit. Good thing he equipped that Highland Shield. It's a key.
Come on, Goldfish, do the rest of Child Spirit.
It looks like he's
Do
continuing.
the climb. Yeah. It makes sense. It's hindered way of the hero. You are here. You don't have strength to at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely out of logic, but... Huh, what even is logic?
We have more Fire Temple. It doesn't look like we've got much there besides the Iron Boots.
I mean, the Iron Boots are just scary at this point.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Goldfish, that's half a heart for you. Don't mess this up. Stay calm.
God.
The joy of Child Spirit without a ranged weapon.
Don't get backstabbed by the lizard. Oh, they're going for super safe choose strats from here. Not quite.
Oh, wide left.
No.
Did
Was
that?
that in the cutscene? Was that damage before the cutscene?
He survived the
Ah.
quarter art.
Why with the bomb?
It's
It
the only way you
works.
can hit it.
Oh, baby.
Rudos.
Oh, baby.
Magic. Well, there's two off the go mode list.
Out of logic.
In the same room. Two of those items.
I'd
Wow.
rather see like a piece of heart or something there
There you go.
in here.
There you go.
I asked and I shall receive.
Seedroller got you covered there. Okay, two more checks.
I'm guessing light sword end up falling a little bit. They had to reclimb up a little.
Yeah, I didn't catch what happened in fire.
Bobtastic buying magic beams.
For
So
that
they want to get
fire.
Din. Yeah, and one for safety? Or was there something important on
Could be for the
on
arch that he
top?
hasn't seen yet.
Oh, they have seen the arch. They
Have
have
they?
Epona.
Yes, Flamingo, you can chew the switch.
Yeah, you basically, for safety reasons, throw a nut at the Starfos there, turn around, line up with the wall. I think you wait 2 blinks, 1 or 2 blinks,
Yeah.
and let go of the chew, and that's it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah, we'll
I
just,
can't believe I said that on stream.
it just rides the ceiling, and you have to time it right because it's got to ride down the bridge that'll fall toward the switch, and if it doesn't blow up at the right moment, it won't be in range. I think you're right
Yeah.
with 2 blinks.
Oh, look at that. We saw that quiver earlier.
Yeah,
We got into my sheath, but I missed it at that moment.
the classic bow and forest.
Well, looks like we can skip Pierre.
Yeah. Ooh,
Ooh, he
that's
got
unfortunate.
bodied by that slug. Just blowing him a little fiery kiss and ooh, that burns.
Is it not? Yeah, I think that can be bow locked depending on like where hover boots are.
And Iron Knuckle goes down.
That was a interesting fight.
Yeah, I think they didn't store it.
They did store it.
It took so long.
Goldfish wasn't in that sweet spot where the Iron Knuckle would not hit you. And it was a small key on the right side.
What are you
Yeah.
going for now?
That means long shot is required to beat the dungeon.
Yeah, logically
Okay.
required.
Logically, not logically, because you're basically out of logic with that spirit. But theoretically, at least, you have access to the first 2 checks in lovely, lovely Shadow Temple now with that magic. So if you want to break logic a bit more, go ahead. There's still a chance for Vanilla Hover. No, there's no chance for Vanilla Hovers because it's Baron. Sorry. I can't believe that Shadow Temple can be Baron.
When it's required, it absolutely can be.
It's always required.
When it's a stone, it's unhinted way of the hero.
Yes.
And it's required.
You figured it out.
Understanding the logic of the Scrubs Qualls.
Yeah, but seems like they're turning in that ladder. You can do nothing else. Did they pick up for rolls? I don't think so. No bomb to bowling, so no for rolls in. Have you seen that?
I don't think they did bum chew bowling yet.
Yeah, they would have had fire
but that
arrows if
wa-
they did.
But guys, that was a mirror shield on 10 skulls.
Was it?
It was.
I missed that.
Bobtastic just picked it up. That's what I stopped. Why I stopped mid sentence.
Okay. So 3 more items.
Cack is loaded. Cack is more than loaded.
I'm not like I'm convinced we're gonna get a third CAC with the hero at this point because everything's been an item in CAC.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, I saw a seed, I think last season, where we had triple Sacred Force Meadow Way of the Hero with 3 checks in Sacred Force Meadow.
See, let's list the items that we have for CAC so far. Not including songs. We found a bow, we found a hook shot, we found a strength, and we found Mirror Shield.
Yep.
And so far there's Saria's song. And there's potential for it to be ZL or...
Nope. We got a hint for Brody CAC to be on Sung Song, so
Oh, yeah,
ZL
right.
is on Prelude.
But Sunsong can also be Way of the Hero in some really rare
It's hinted,
instances.
so it's not Way of the Hero.
No, I mean, meant like, normally it could
Yeah.
be Way of the Hero just
In
for
general,
one
it
check.
can be, yes.
Yeah.
For either that or Frogs 1. Or Frogs 2, I mean. Frogs 1, Song of Storms. I honestly didn't see how fire ended for Light Sword, so that's a good question. He doesn't have the medallion, apparently.
Me
They-
neither.
Okay, so I know what happened.
Oh, yeah.
They got the boss key and then decided to empty out the big Poe to
Get a fairy.
Get a fairy.
Okay. There's no Goron Tunic.
No Goron Tunic.
Yeah, with, what's he got? 9 hearts? So at max health, a minute 12.
Possible.
So even if you don't do the quick kill, I think it's possible to do.
I mean,
It's definitely pushing it.
time.
Yeah. If you do know the bomb strat, then it's pretty manageable.
Better safe than sorry and losing 2 minutes to doing that whole
Yeah.
thing again.
If you try the bomb strat and then you mess it up and she starts flying around and you gotta reset, like...
Or if
yeah.
she just troll holds you on the first appearance.
They got the boss key on the hammer chest.
So, come on, Way of the Hero Fire Temple for highest Goron. Now they check that. Those runners don't need a song
We got
of time.
the other
that check.
Gerudo Valley hint. Hinted. The hammer chest was nothing.
Get a
The hammer lock chest in Gerudo Valley.
We're gonna see the boomerang chest. Oh,
Yep.
he changed his mind.
No.
Took 3 steps into Jabu and decided against it.
yeah, sadly no furrows for you. Should have done your bum chip.
Dude,
old
I still
buddy.
would do it. It's a medallion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but using choose for that now, just to hit those switches
Oh,
in
true.
Jabu.
Yeah.
You can
I
do it with a
understand
bomb.
why they left now.
Yeah, but that's not as easy as the choose strat in Spirit. At least in my opinion. Letters turned in, you have magic. What do you do next?
Go adult, finish DC, then go do fire.
Yeah, that's not how you do that.
Or,
Like,
or go the trolley way and do a thing we all love and rush ice.
oh, Light Sword, what are you doing?
I mean, ice is not hinted. You can access it, but why not? Goldfish also buy a bean, and they have seen the bean checks. So that one would be for the fire. Interesting. Don't make the stream hungry, buddy.
We got a Volvager kill.
Yep.
But what do you think? In my opinion, at the moment, Ice could be a valuable play. It's either the ZL or Storms. Obviously,
Yeah.
ZL being the stronger of the both songs at the moment, with unhindered bottom of the well.
But before Goldfish can get into Ice Cavern, they need to clear DC, or at least get Hammer from DC, and clear Fire tip in order to get ZL, because they don't have hover boots.
What has that thing to do? You can just go Ice Cavern right now.
You don't have any way into Zora's domain.
You don't have ZL, you don't have hover
Oh
boots.
yeah, low. So, yeah, brain.
Well, there's ZL. Forest Medallion song.
Yeah, we knew where it was.
That was. Oh, Minion is so free. I misread my sheet. So it's only picking up his opponents here. But why is Goldfish picking up fire arrows here? Maybe just personal preference, because I think they know, or I'm pretty sure they know where Dins is.
Yeah. There's some situations where fire arrows are better. And it also depends on how much magic you have.
Oh. There was no escape.
Okay. They... Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no. Goldfish.
Did they reset without saving?
Looks like it. They
Oh,
entered...
no.
They entered the treasure chest mini game room and just reset.
Oh no.
Well,
They had the song. They had the song, I'm absolutely sure. And they're starting to unmark on their personal tracker.
I'm not really sure how
That's-
far back that sets them.
They just turned in the letter. I think. I think that's all that they
I
missed
mean, we
for like progression-wise.
chat, stay calm. We saw Runner catching up an hour yesterday.
Yeah. Shoutouts to that though. That was
That was sick.
incredible to hearing about that. Cause I was in the race, I was one being restreamed, and afterwards I was told about that, and they caught up to us after losing an hour. Was
Yeah.
It's a sick flex.
And by the way, Goldfish doing the smart move now, picking up Faroes now, and then turning in the ladder and setting Faroes in Jabu.
Yeah.
Smart boy.
calculated big brain play.
There you go.
Or do they have magic?
They do.
Did
They have
they
Rotos
lost
of
their
magic.
Okay. So that's still big brain. Do the best out of the worst bad situation.
He's got forest done. That'll be our last forest completion on restream.
Yep.
Basically just begging for long shot for at Phantom Cannon. Not gonna happen, but
Why would you want long shot?
to be honest, no idea for what they want long shot. I mean, there are only two things you need long shot for, and that's Morpha. Maybe logically crossing Valley when you don't have Epona, and the other thing you need long shot for is shoot the sun.
If you don't mind, I will be right back for like a couple of minutes.
Sure thing.
Yeah, no problem. Light Sword's got that mirror shield. Puts you heading toward... Or, they're probably just starting fire here.
Okay, let me check. The things we need at the moment are Abyss, Strength 2, and Boomerang.
Yep.
Logically Slingshot, and we know where Fire is. So basically that's, at the moment, from what we know, 3 items from Go Mode.
I'm not going to be shocked if we see a long shot at some point, just because it's going to be logically required for Spirit. Wonder how many people get baited into AD if they see it, though.
Oh yeah, you logically need a long shot for that route.
Yeah, if there's a key on the child side hand, you logically need long shot 100% of the time for Spirit. Assuming you need to beat Spirit Trust. Because there's no way to get that key without all 5 keys without the long shot. So it locks itself.
Oh, look at that! And now Goldfish is committing to do the boomerang chest.
Yep. Gonna have to blow this switch up with a bomb because we still don't have a ranged weapon as child.
Yeah, who needs logic? Just throw it out of the window. You're out of logic already? Why don't you dig your hole deeper and deeper and deeper, and in the end, you don't know anymore if you were in logic at any point in the seed. Shoutouts to our bingo game from yesterday, where no of our runners had a bomb back after 3 hours. We all went out of logic so heavily, and no one found the first logical bomb back. To be honest, it was pretty well hidden, but that was surprising.
Did you guys end up beating it without finding it?
No, we had a 3-hour time limit for that
Oh, okay.
lockout bingo. So the clock was ticking down.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Got 2 clears of fire going on. Light swords and child spirit for the second time? Question mark.
Yeah, they picked up the song and now they're doing things.
And goldfish, as goldfishes are wont to do, got swallowed by a whale, and we'll do 1 check in Jabu.
And have Thor's win set, so...
Yep. So not much time lost by dipping here, especially with it being a medallion. I think it's a good play. Let's see if it pays off.
What if we see a vanilla boomer?
I was just going to say that. That would be
Didn't like one of the
big
asyncs in season 1 have a boomerang here or something stupid?
we're talking about Quals 4 in season 1.
Where it had a mirror shield.
Yeah, it was something
Yes,
required. You had to
baby.
do it without boomerang, I remember. And I got burned by that.
A lot of people did, including myself.
This was my last check in Logic.
Come on. No.
Just a piece of heart. You gonna walk out of here? You can't do anything else, bud.
I think he's gonna grab Rudo and bring him to that room and set Thor's win.
Oh, so she stays in that room if you have Ferror's win set?
No, she stays on the switch if you place it.
Yeah,
down.
you have to set Rudo on the switch.
Okay.
So when you leave the room, it's programmed for her to be off of the switch, standing.
Yeah, waiting for you to pick her back
Leave.
up.
Yeah.
Looking at chat, I have to point out something. No, freeing Gorons is illegal. It's the same thing as playing a bass guitar with a pig. And if you got that meme, I'm proud of you.
Bob's gonna burn to death in the fire temple.
Put your Fs in chat, we got a crispy link.
And not gonna try it again.
Sadly, light swords don't have the mic on. And it's also going for the Jew strat in that room in spirit. That's surprising.
And got it. On their last chew.
And this will be a surprise for them.
Looks like Bitsy's gonna have better luck in this room than Bob did.
Yep.
I haven't seen that fairy fountain in a long while. Don't they know about the guaranteed fairies in Fire?
They only had 3 hearts.
If you're
It's,
fast, that's enough.
Still a big time crunch.
Yeah.
It's doable.
But you have a bow, you can kill 2 keys and hope for hard drop. That's what I would have done. But yeah, everyone starts somewhere, so better safe than sorry. Do what you're feeling comfortable with.
I like that. Phil's good man. Highly in hot sauce. Now in Dodongo and Volvagia flavors.
Which one's spicier?
I would go with Volvagia.
I would think so.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, I think the dongo has that bit more barbecue and bacon flavor to it.
Yeah.
So everyone catching up a bit at the moment. I think the only one that has done some new checks at the moment is Goldfish.
He just picked up his mirror from 10. He's doing some cat cleanup. Words are hard.
Yeah, words are hard. Bitsy has his 10 skulls now, so
Is he finally gonna
they
go
can
do
pick up them.
the lens game that bit him so hard earlier?
I wonder when the last time they saved.
There's the save.
Yep.
Probably.
There's lens?
No, there's no save.
Oh, living on the edge.
Get your guesses in chat.
Here we go. Second try
So
lens
what
game.
it's gonna be? My vote is all lefts.
I'm
Left
out.
wins so far. Rashawn and Vod still alive. 2 lefts. Everybody's still alive. This is where we diverge. 3 lefts.
I'm still in.
You still
You
in?
and
So is
Vod.
Vod.
Still in?
You and Vod. And you both have a left here. You both win. One of you's gonna win, one of you's gonna lose. Is it left or right?
Is it all lefts? Come on, baby, left.
It's all left.
Team left for the
baby.
win. 5
What do I
L's.
win?
A lot of L's.
Let's see, what did I win? I won. Oh,
He's not even gonna
a
check
row.
it. A piece of heart.
Won a little
Worth.
bit of love for my troubles.
That was perfectly set up for the 1 in 32.
Oh yeah, because you all go one direction if you're getting 1 in 32 it.
Oh, Lighted Swords has yell. Do we get storms here or Minyard? Is ice the play or is it not?
Who's gonna do lens game over and over again for science for us? We need the stats.
I
Maybe we can
bet
break the
someone did
code.
that before.
You can get your chances up to like 1 in 20 if you do the right chess. There's Minuet on Sun Song.
So storms in ice.
Storms and ice. That unlocks a lot of checks.
Maybe one of those.
And the saddest thing is we still don't have it in logic.
Nope. Still missing the slingshot or the boomerang.
Hmm?
Letter Swords going for a second try on flame storage. And it seems like Goldfish is picking up their Din's fire. And yeah, there's the first meme in the chat. Rush Eyes. Blue, it's your turn now.
No, I already showed it. He's reacting to me.
Oh. Yeah, I'm so focused on the runners.
Instant replay. There you go.
Thank you.
I did the butter sword earlier. I'll get to my quota one way or the other.
Did I just see a running, melting ice cube?
Rush
You
Ice.
did. Rush Eyes.
Rush eye.
Oh, you're not in the meme game for the restreams by now? Oh,
Double
baby.
magic.
Double magic. Magic locked magic. Lovely.
That makes the first one Way of the Hero, and that was in Spirit, right?
Yep.
But I mean,
Yes.
Letter's also Way of the Hero, so... Shrug. See what Sunsong locked today.
A secret way of the hero sun song. Nope.
Creepy.
Oh, Bitsy. Missing his scarecrow check there for the key.
Why? You have a key. Why? I don't
I
understand.
think that is the logical key they need later.
There is one on
That's what
Volvagia.
Bitsy.
But that's the spare key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can... You need to be able to skip the firewall to skip the second key.
Okay, interesting choice going for the wasteland check first. For nothing.
Yeah.
So I guess, oh,
That was unfortunate. Well, did he mean to do that?
can you full reverse wasteland and basically naked? Is that possible?
Yeah,
You
there's a
can?
setup to cross the sand.
I only know it when you're coming from the fortress.
Or
I don't know the
Bitsy,
setup
but
for the full reverse.
Doing the reset though, which is nice. I
That's
didn't
a
know
nice
about that
backup to
for a
learn.
while.
Yeah, it's very useful. That they will come you fall down there.
Shoutouts to 2 runners in deep fire right now. I'll give you one of those.
And just in time.
There's the back walk to Lake Hylia. Not getting the full reverse. So just go to your GGG and your fortress from the other side. You have your pony available. Deep fire, deep fire, fire. Yeah, definitely, there are worse things than deep fire, like the document for spirit key logic.
I think I have that document on hand.
Oh, there's again the weird scarecrow
It's-
song, and it seems like they don't
Okay.
remember it.
That is interesting.
Yo, what is that scarecrow
I missed
song?
it.
I would
again.
I would not be able. It was up, up, down, left, right,
Left, right, left, right.
left, right.
Did they do the BA start at the end? 'cause it doesn't work otherwise. You already have infinite lives in this game, so I don't know what you're accomplishing.
Oh, Doodle figured it out. It's the Konami code.
Yeah. The 7
Oxy
minute
always
scare.
plays Freebird. Oxy, you played a whole solo for that?
Yeah. There's the boss. Hey Lido, thanks for subscribing.
Hey, Lido.
How you doing, Lido?
Glad to hear it. You gotta
Bitsy,
jump slash.
you're in a race. Don't try tricks you don't know in a race like this.
They do have a fairy.
Goldfish. I think that fish isn't big enough. Playing twice for the fishing game. Ouch.
It's he burning that fairy on running into the bomb explosion.
Wait. Goldfish catch the fish that isn't big enough. Basically, a goldfish. I know that was a low one, but I liked it.
Oh. Does Bob have a fairy here?
I think so. I want to say yes.
Let's hope so. I'm pretty sure. I catch a fairy before for the other room, so
Alright, got the jump.
there's
I
the
don't know if he's
fairy.
gonna be able to get to.
What are you
can't.
doing now?
So he's just
Catching-
counting on. I thought he was gonna let the fairy revive him and then catch another one.
Without hover boots, you can't go across that in that way.
Yeah, you can't come back, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so he's got 48 seconds plus a fairy, so I think he'll be alright. Unless this fight goes very sideways.
I mean, you have juice, you have nuts, you have bombs.
Attempt the bomb strat. Now, when Lightsword was doing this earlier, he was like spamming bombs in the hole that she flew into.
And we're gonna see a new check, hopefully. Because swords can access the fairy here.
So
But they're not going to do it. Or do they? Yeah.
I'm wondering, because Goldfish needs to go back to DC to get the hammer, but it's a stone, and they've already cleared most of it.
Oh yeah.
When will they go back? Is the question.
It's probably gonna take them leaning into all dungeons to finish it up.
I mean, we're still missing a way of the hero hint. So there's
We are
a slight chance. But where has hintstones left? Has anyone checked the hintstone next to Bigoron?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I think
I
we've
think
seen
that
it.
was checked. Right. So, Song of Storms locked hintstones.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Lost Woods hidden stones.
We've seen those, right?
It's barren, so
Yeah,
I
somebody
hope
did the
not.
grotto check and found the OOT hint in one of them.
But the the one under the bridge is not going to be checked.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen that one. But we did see the generic grotto, I know.
Swords also going for the boomerang chest here. Qual 4 trauma here. But that's it. Out of bombs and out of juice.
And we're going to be seeing a GTG play on Goldfish's side.
If you here finish up your fortress,
Mm-hmm.
there were 20 guaranteed rupees in a pot in that room where he freed the carpenter. But he could need to get into GTG and do horseback archery. Your rupee count is low, buddy.
It's 10 to get into GTG. I think it's 20 to do archery.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
he'll need some money.
I forgot it so many times that I know definitely in that one room they are guaranteed arrows and guaranteed 20. And I picked them up.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely the Konami code that he's got.
By the way,
Oh no! Oh, I think he's
for the
fine.
loads, Bitsy did the crossing in Fire the vanilla way.
Yep, drop the pillar. What was that? Did you see Goldfish there? He, like, clipped
Nope.
into a loading zone by accident.
Lol.
Like, he fell down trying to, like, he summoned the Scarecrow and then he fell down, so he had to, like, start the loop again, and he accidentally hit a loading zone to go into the fortress.
Wow, I missed it.
Yeah, but chat, we all wonder who would go to ice first. Because ice opens your bottom of the well.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are hinted. So maybe you want to skip out on them?
Yeah, it's a gamble that
Depends.
you just say, oh, there's double D on top of the fortress. Very healthy seat, but yeah, there's 2 locations that people like to skip, so maybe you just kind of put all your eggs in that basket, and if it's nothing, you count on getting a high placement here. It's very risky, but if the risk pays off, then you skip 2 dungeons that a lot of other people are probably going to do. And I think that's kind of a meta in, like, these large races, like quals and weeklies and stuff, is, like, you want to skip almost everything, because that's the only way you're going to get, like, top placements. If you're thorough, you're at best going to be in the middle of the pack, I think.
Yeah. I'm mostly thorough and don't skip much.
Yeah. And that's my play style as well, so in these, like, larger races I tend to finish near the bottom, but in a 1v1 situation I can hold my own, because, like, it's less likely that there's going to be somebody in your race that makes the right gambles in that situation.
Yeah, it's always a gamble. By the way, just pointing out, I just looked at the screen title of Goldfish,
Mm-hmm.
saying Scrub 6 blame Xenu. Lovely.
Well, it's 7, so that might be part of the problem.
Well, they're top bit is Scrub's Qual 7. And then saying about Scrub 6.
Why are we buying bomb chews right now?
No idea.
He's got no bomb, so I guess that could explain it.
Yeah, but you can loot bombs. And, oh baby, new checks in GTG.
Yep.
Took a while.
Apparently we found a wallet at some point. Was that on
That was horseback archery.
horseback archery?
We're gonna
Hey,
see that
still
last,
chances.
have we seen Hammer Rocks yet? I assume-
Yeah, we got a hint.
Yeah.
By the way, still chances for a Way of the Hero wallet somewhere.
I haven't seen a Goron tunic yet.
Central pillar. Dun, 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 dun.
Bitsy picking up their mirror shield.
And we're officially done with Skulls on Restream.
Yep. Everybody's got the mirror. And I assume everybody's got both 20 and 30 hints.
Yeah, probably. And Bobtastic following on GTG. Is that the play? Or would the better decision be skip GTG, do ice? Or would the best decision be just do nothing? Turn around.
Go back home.
Blame Trend also. Oh, was that an accidental ISG by Bob?
Could be. That room is notorious.
Yeah,
for
especially if you do
getting
the torch strat.
Yeah.
It gives no advantage whatsoever.
No one would blame you for that.
Alright, double GTG play. Nothing so far for Goldfish. He's about halfway through. Not gonna see the like room or the toilet unless we find the items for them in here.
Yeah, there are 5 checks we can't do. And we're
Can't do
getting an ice
toilet
play.
either way.
Yeah, Song of Times. Well, we know where the iron boots are. And Song of Times, all dungeons.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Disco. So we'll know soon what the play is. Who rolled our seed today?
I think we've got a command for that. Maybe not.
Nope.
I thought we did last time. Xenu rolled it, so blame him.
Okay. My guess then, World Tour by now. Ice and GTG required.
Well, even. Get the full all dungeons experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, ice required just to get Song of Storms to go to the well for something. Nothing.
For your hovers or so, and maybe you need a long shot for water to get your strength too.
Bob had to use his fairy to survive the stall for us here.
What's an icy waters? That looks like a bomb burrito.
Yeah, it's nothing in Fountain.
I'm just going to point out at this time, when you have blue magic bar and you're playing the dev build, double check that it could be magic and not a bomb refill. When you don't know what your magic color is and it's your first magic, make sure it's a bomb refill and not magic down there. Did Goldfish save scum
Okay.
the keys?
I mean, they restarted, so
Yeah.
was that?
Yeah.
Hold on. So was that 2 keys on the right side?
I haven't
Or
paid
just
too
one?
much attention, to be honest.
Yeah, I was
that
watching
long.
Ice Cavern, so I don't know what the first 2 checks were.
I saw 1 key.
There was 1 key on the chest, but what was the freestanding? Was
Freestanding was
that
rupees.
Yeah.
rupees? Okay,
Yeah.
so there's 1 key.
And
So
the other chest?
logically, Song of Time is required for the center bit there.
Yeah, this logic just expects you to dingus all your keys somewhere.
Do we only have 1 bottle for Ice Cavern? No, we got 2 because we got the big Poe, right? Okay.
We have Big Poe and
And Rudos.
Rudos.
Oh no.
Out of logic Rudos, but
So that's 5 keys in logic right now out of 8 or 9?
Yeah, there's 9 total in
9.
GTG, and we know 1's on the right.
So
There's
it's
probably a
4
bunch in
keys
the like
missing.
room and or toilet.
There can be all 4 keys left. Oh baby, that's long.
Long shot. Another bottle.
It
of
could
ice.
be all 4 keys being in the like room and toilet having an item.
No keys in the maze yet.
if this is in the key, this is the last chest that they could check.
Yep. It's not.
But
So.
Okay, you got long shot now. What you gonna do with it? At the moment,
He's thinking.
you can, buddy, you can shoot the sun. Just saying.
I think he was playing the Jeopardy theme there. I'm not sure though. I don't have his audio up.
I mean, they have
Oh, he's-
Sun Song. Oh no, he hasn't. Sun Song.
are we gonna get a DC finish and get the hammer? For Goldfish's sake, I hope so.
Yeah. That would put them back on track.
Yeah. I've been watching the GTG play. I didn't notice that most of Ice Cavern was done.
Yeah. There was
To be
an
honest-
empty bottle in there, but I don't think anything else.
I saw the thing on the top of the crater for the 3rd time now. I'm still not sure what it is because it's just too tiny on my screen here.
Right? It's so much easier when your entire monitor is game rather than like an eighth of it.
Ah, that room in Ice Cavern. There's some easy tricks, like ground jumps that speed it up so much. And it's so satisfying if you don't have to push this block around.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how easy it is to learn the jump non-ground jump method jumps in
Yeah, the
Restream.
glitchless jumps.
It's not too hard.
Yeah, it's basically learning a setup.
Okay, 3 more things in ice and outside with King Weep.
Yep.
One of them is Storms. That's our
Dr.
last bomb
Bobtastic
bag.
getting their long shot.
Okay, unfreezing King Weep. And then we'll see what's coming up next. Yeah, don't shuffle your fanfares for races. It can cost you a lot of time. Oh, interesting. Swords passing by that hint stone. Still missing one way of the hero hint.
I can't believe we're still missing one way of a hero hint.
Yeah, maybe in Storm Grottos. Happens.
Playing Nocturne.
Looks like Goldfish is gonna get their hammer soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Salt's picking up his Din's Fire.
Yeah, he did plant this bean over here. And if he'll dip into Shadow here.
I mean, that will be
I mean,
nothing.
Yeah,
Shadow is
Shadow's
still barren.
Yeah.
So you don't.
There's no reason to do it. He's going Child.
Oh no.
Well,
Guys, I think Goldfish is not picking up his hammer.
excuse me? Is
Uh,
he skipping that check, or did he fall?
He did that with shoes from the ground.
No.
Oh, he lifted the platform.
Okay.
He will get his hammer.
That would have been tragic.
I guess they wanted to open up that instead of dropping the bombs down.
Yeah, I
Yeah, just
suppose.
showing off that strat on Restream.
I need to learn
Fancy.
that
Yeah,
strat.
I'm not even sure if that's faster if you're going up here anyway.
It's not.
That strat is actually pretty easy. It's basically a broken stick setup, and then you fling the first bomb to, and for the second one you wait 2 blinks, and when the second blink fades, you let go, and boom, there is it. The only difference is you do your broken stick setup, so line up, backflip, neutral roll, and then do 90 degrees turn to the left. Easy. But just remember, don't do it if you have no idea where your bomb bag is and you're running out of juice.
So we got another Gerudo Valley Play the hero hint.
Look at that. Someone is playing Nocturne as a child while having storms.
Are
On
there
Storm's Grave.
3 Gerudo Valley hints now? Was that our last way to hero?
That was no, that's our second from the looks of it.
Yeah.
So we did find 2 things there. I don't know if the bomb bag can be way of the hero or not. So we found another one.
All
You
other
can
bomb
do
bags.
it with strength on Roland Goron.
Yeah, and I think that is in logic. Transport with strength is not in logic anymore.
The rolling Goron with strength, though.
So here's our well play. Close to the full world tour. We're just missing our little tiny dip and wetting our feet in the water temple. And at this moment, we can clear that thing, buddies.
We can clear it.
Rolling Goron with strength is not in logic. So did I mix it up, or are both checks with strength not in logic? I thought that's an activated trick, at least for the Rolling Goron.
Not sure.
I'm absolutely sure Link the Goron with strength is in logic.
But Hot Rodder isn't.
Oh yeah, you can't go that distance with the bomb flower so easily.
You can. I've done it before.
You can, but it's not that easy, so it's not in logic. Yeah, I remember that. That's too far for a few players.
I hated doing it because it took me quite a lot of tries, but
So that bomb back can still be way of the hero, cause the other two bomb backs were bomb blocked. Just saying, no one peeked shoot the sun so far, even though you have your long shot. And Sun Song.
Brutal Fortress, Way of the Hero.
There it
that the wallet?
is.
We didn't get anything else,
Wait.
did we?
No?
Because
wallet?
top of the fortress
Wallet,
was
Way of the Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, wallet.
Top of the fortress was double D. So it's got to be. It could be Goron or Zora Tunic, depending on what the water situation is. Oh, strength 2 in the well, in the coffin. Pretty sure that's what that was.
In order for the first wallet to be, if both wallets are needed, both wallets need to be Way of the Hero.
Yes. The other wallet has to be inaccessible if it's for Goron Tunic.
There is our spirit access.
Yep, strength 2 in the well was not a trap today.
Finish up your well and rush spirit since it's still Way of the Hero. And you have to finish it anyway.
We don't... There's not a chest inside Gerudo Fortress.
If but still like just pointing it out, where is Sling or rank to put us back in logic?
We may never know.
I have no idea.
Slingshot at target in the woods, seat broken, kek W.
So we have Boomerang and hovers away from go mode.
Yeah, and one of those items is at outside Ganon's Castle of Barry and the other one in water. That's my guess. I put a lot of hope in Xenu's seeds. Bitsy also picking up their long shot. Hey, slingshot baby.
There it is.
We are back in logic.
Not
No,
quite.
we are
no,
not.
we're not.
We are not.
But
That
no, that's
slingshot
the
was
slingshot lock
inaccessible.
slingshot. Or a boomerang lock
Yeah.
slingshot.
Oh my god. I was excited for a second. Sorry. I got excited. Oh yeah, that slingshot locked. Thank you for that meme. I mean, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm allowed to be silly by now. And look at that. We got a dip into Water Temple.
We've completed the cycle. What's going to be in here that's required? Any predictions?
Strength 3. Yeah, now you're laughing.
I hope you're right, because I've got a meme for that. And I'm busting it out as soon
Meme
as we
for
see it.
strength 3?
Yeah.
I was fortune telling 3 items yesterday. I had a few other things. No. Rang is at outside Ganon Castle, and Wasteland was checked.
Yeah, we've seen Wasteland. It was
That
junk.
was a recovery hard.
Digging the message for us on Bitsy's screen. Thanks for letting us know you're okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
think-
got ourselves a seat.
I think we'll pull one of
And
those
I
out
like
for
it.
Bitsy.
By the way, shoutouts to that strat at Dead Hand. You don't see that so often.
What did Lightning Sword do?
Spin attack while he was fading away, and then he attacks again.
We've got a
So
poll up
basically doing
for,
the one cycle.
for what's in Water Temple, by the way, if you want to vote in that.
Oh baby, I'm in for that.
Your options, it has an item, it's required for AD, both are true, or it's complete bait.
Decisions. I'm gonna
We
go
say
with
it
this.
only has an item. Okay, does it count as has an item if that item is on Morpher?
Sure.
And it's not required AD?
Yeah, if you don't need Song of Time, then I think that counts.
Yeah, to be honest, again, this is a seat where I'm glad that I'm sitting here and not on the other end.
In the beginning, I was hoping to play this, but I'm glad now that I'm on the other end.
Oh, Xena, your comment, I don't know why, but you know that song London Calling? I'm thinking about that, just it's saying in my head, Slingshots calling.
We did get an early boss key already.
Thank you, Shawnee. I would like to frame that and gift it to the runners after this.
The winner of the poll, by an overwhelming margin, is required for AD.
And there was just one vote for both and one for bait.
Yeah, the bait was my vote. Because it seemed lonely.
It doesn't really have a word. Hello, tongue. Do your thing, please. It hasn't counted my vote. Because I voted has an item. And Souls will get disappointed by that heart piece. Do 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 do. By the way, we forgot to say happy 2 hour mark, and since everyone is catching up, looking for items, I'm gonna point out this whole thing we see here would be impossible with all the helps or admins of Scrubs, our lovely streamers sitting with us here and commentating, our trackers, and obviously the runners that accepted and volunteered to get restreamed here. Thank you, everyone. And obviously, even though I don't say that very often, my lovely co-commentators here.
It's been fun, and we're
It
not
has.
nearly done yet.
Oh,
Blue,
what did I?
you
I said
forgot
something a couple
yourself.
of hours ago.
I
You
said
forgot
that before
yourself.
I knew I was going to help you guys, so...
Ah,
I said about a couple of hours ago, it's like, this first bit looks like a jet ski. But just wait. 3 hours? 3 hours in, we'll still be looking for stuff. And now we're almost 3 hours in, and we're still looking for stuff.
I told you this could escalate very, very quickly. But one thing I'm glad about is when I'm looking at the race room, no forfeits so far. But neither their finishes.
Everybody's still racing. Finishing this seed in 240 for a non-top runner would be pretty incredible, I think.
Every seed can stop 3 days. And if you're new here, saying that, and you want to get into Zudo, you don't need to finish a seed in one day, take your time. It's practice, and if you have questions, want to learn certain strats or anything, go ahead and ask us in our Discord, the Scrub Central. What's that exclamation mark D?
Tried Discord, I'm not sure what the command is. There it is.
Now I'm feeling bad spamming that because chat is pretty quiet today.
If Fitzy pulls this off, they are going to get magic out of it.
Oh yeah, they will get their out of logic magic.
Oh, Bob. I think you're stuck.
Oh yeah, Xenu, I forgot about
has a
that.
YouTube. Scrubs has a YouTube.
Are we... I didn't know that was a thing.
It's super new and super fresh.
Well, I will be subscribing to that today. I recommend YouTube.
And I could ride that train, but this is your turn now. I said enough about all the follows if you want to do it.
It's my job contractually to sell out as the restreamer. I'm more than happy to do it. Alright, so Bob is... How much water has he done at this point?
Oh, look at that. Another way of the hero item in spirit. Those
We
are
got
some
hovers.
shiny hovers.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Where's our boomerang?
Wait, that means... Oh, well, was completely barren, wasn't it?
No, it had strength 2.
No, it had strength too. Oh my god.
I had my finger on the trap button and they ruined it, so I'm sorry.
Baby, we got a bet in chat. Where's that boomerang?
Nehru's love on the hand in the lobby. So we got all our spells today. So yeah, place your bets if you think you know where the boomerang is. And we're off to a good start. Got everything from the worst possible location to the most convenient location and one that's kind of in between.
Oh yeah, we have more checks in GTG open. Toilets still can be an item.
Yep. I think there's 6 checks and 4 keys left. Something like that. There's our Goron tunic in spirit.
Wait,
Question mark? Does that mean it's double wallet way to zero for water BS?
and
Somebody
I'm
help
just
me.
thinking, would that be accessible? There has to be another wallet we missed.
No.
Is this accessible without beating fire?
So,
Have we
Fire.
seen Central Pillar? Yeah, we have. So
where was Boss Key in Water Temple?
I
Got
have no
me.
clue.
I haven't been paying enough attention to it.
Yeah, Central Pillar was dead, so that wallet has to be for the Goron tunic. And I
Yeah.
think that Goron tunic was not accessible without beating fire.
I couldn't tell you how, but that's the only thing that makes sense.
Everyone is still out of logic because
So,
we
Yeah.
still haven't found our
Firelock's 2
projectile for
songs,
child.
including ZL, so it's probably something to do with that. Yeah.
Yeah, no one is in logic right now.
I don't think we ever will be.
Yep. Except Boomerang. Oh, Frogs 2. Frogs 1. Nobody checked Frogs 1.
Yeah. Are we gonna see Shoot the Sun from Dr. Bob? We better.
Frogs
No, what are you warping
2 is
away
dead,
for?
but not Frogs 1. Frogs in the Rain.
Shoot the Sun is right
Yeah.
there.
But Frogs 1
You remember?
is ZL locked.
Right. So that can't be a slingshot, but that can be Boomerang.
Piece of heart on Shoot the Sun.
No. We don't have a lot of locations left, I
We
reckon.
don't. Goldfish going into Fire Temple. Seen that. Still got a few checks left in Spirit to do.
Oh, Bitsy now talking about Frogs 1.
Alright. Bomb choose on the boss key, rip that bet. I don't think we've seen this lap check yet, have we?
Nope.
No.
And there was not that lab check is actually out of logic too.
Yeah, you need both scales to do it in logic. We've only found one. And it's dead.
Icy Waters was a bomb refill.
Yeah, that's what we thought. Like, he kind of only sank halfway and then bailed on it, so
Yeah, I'm fairly sure it was.
something he didn't want.
Doo-doo-doo. So what's left? Water was so far completely barren. I think Dark Link is still up there. Has he checked Bosky chest? I don't think so. And obviously River chest.
We're gonna see Twin Rova shortly from Light Sword. Everybody else is covering things we've already done.
Bitsy, because I have their sound down, starting about Child Spirit with Choose and breaking the logic even more.
Like everyone else did, almost.
No one's gonna finish this seed without breaking logic. It's basically impossible.
I just want to point something out in chat.
Okay.
Give me a second. Stay searching.
We're seeing a couple of fairy fountains that I'm not sure we've seen before right now. Finn's fairy is dead. I'm not sure if that's the first time we saw it.
It's the second time we saw it.
Oh, Xenu.
Crater fairy is dead as well.
Why
Oh,
do I get
Did you
always?
cheat?
Why do I always get the seeds on comms that are so long for the American time zones? But since we're close to 3 hours, I do my personal ritual and check some of our top runners' streams. But I won't tell you what is happening there.
Doodle's got his band hammer ready just in case you slip. I will server meet you so hard. I don't know if I can do that. Probably not. I think I lost that ability.
Hey, Bitsy got light arrows.
Yeah.
And Goldfish got ice arrows.
Just as important.
Yeah, basically it's just cleanup right now. You can go back to GGG if you
What's
want.
White Sword doing here?
Messing up Twin Rover apparently.
Yeah, well he's got an ice charge and he dodged an ice shot. Alright. She's stunned.
And Bobtastic, the only one with ZL at the moment, I reckon. I mean, Song of Time.
Okay. I was like, I'm pretty
If
sure.
they picked it up, because it's not marked on their personal tracker.
Yeah, I don't think he's been child since he finished water.
They just recently picked it up.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, Chad. You are our backup.
Alright, Light Sword is finally done with Twin Rova. He'll be the first to finish Spirit Temple.
Goldfish is getting desperate. Going back to Composer's Grave to do it with fire. Just to find out, hey, there's more magic for you.
At least he'll get a
Magic of
refund
magic.
on the magic he's using right now.
Well, they haven't gotten the song yet.
Is that true?
Oh yeah.
Because they just recently got Zelda's Lullaby.
Alright.
It's just Minuet, though.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, We entered go mode. Twin Rover had our rang.
I was going to bet that, but I betted on the river chest instead.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I like this play. Gonna go do Jabu first, and then Shadow. Is that all what Lightning has left? Light Sword, I mean, not Lightning.
I think it's only Jabu and Shadow, yeah. Bitsy troll planting his bean. You know he doesn't need it anymore.
We're still out of logic. Still.
We will never enter logic. My bet at the moment, first sling in... Wait, no. Can't be. Never mind.
Just want to point out that most of our runners broke logic about 10 minutes into the seed when they beat Deku, and never came back. Are we gonna do a bet for slingshot since Sinu apparently knows where it's at?
So we know by now, it's not required, AD.
Nope.
I think water, the winner on water is Bust, right? Didn't need to beat it, and there's nothing there.
Yep.
Unless that's the slingshot, I guess.
Slingshot on Darkling, go! I hate to do Dark Link when I have so much health. Oh no, Bob doesn't know the backwalking no shoe struts. Yeah, it works out with hammer.
The hammer strap, though. Really
I absolutely dislike the hammer strut. Oh no. This is the logical slingshot. It's on Darkling. Why, Xenu? Why do you do this? Why do you like to torture those poor scrubs like this?
Oh, did they update this cutscene? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
they had to give away file 3 in order to do it. But
Felix, what are you thinking? It's not required AD.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was only a wallet, and that only purpose was to buy a Goron tunic.
The only other thing in Gerudo Fortress was a double D.
Okay, at least Bob knows then logic now.
Why did we need a... So it was for Goron Tunic, right? Not Zora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's
Because
probably like
nothing
a
was on
wallet in
Central Pillar.
Ganon's castle or something.
Most likely.
Oh yeah, goldfish. Also in
Strength
water.
2 was in the well, locked behind Ice Cavern.
Yeah. It's in the coffin room.
Yeah, Felix, I guess you're glad you didn't race this today.
And we are officially at 3 hours with no finishers.
Happy 3 hours.
Happy 3 hours, everyone.
Felix, that is what Light did. He got his slingshot in well. It was not in logic. Yeah, Felix, Boomerang was on Twin Rover. I think we will talk about this seat later.
Yep.
There
Child
was a
Spirit
boss
was
key in
boss
Child
key
Spirit.
and small key.
Yeah, hard required. And there was a small key on Child's side hand,
no.
so long shot was required to get that.
Bob got bodied by that skull in Child Spirit. Oh yeah, yeah.
Alright, Light Sword's at 5 medallions, just a barrel of Shadow to go.
3 hours, lads. Still no finishers.
Yep.
And
Will
we have someone
Light
in
Sword
go
be...
mode.
Will Light Sword be the first place in this
That's
qual?
possible.
I
There's
mean,
some pretty good runners in this
possible.
qual, so that would be impressive.
see, Shadow Temple, say, depends on how Shadow Temple goes, about 20-25 minutes out of finishing.
Yeah, sounds about right. The slingshot on lags would be just a taunt.
Hearing Bitsy trying to figure out the logic of this seed just now.
There's no logic.
There is no logic.
Yeah, if you start playing Zuda, you learn about logic, how things work. You can finish a seed without tricks, but then you get a little bit of the taste of that forbidden fruit. It's called break the logic. And then you break the logic so much that you don't know what's in logic anymore, get confused, mess everything up, and finish after 5 hours. Or you get lucky. Hey, Bob found his letter and his magic. Doesn't look too happy about that. Again, we got a high five in Water Temple.
And we got one small key in Shadow.
Looking at the race time room again, I feel bad for some of the players that apparently just created their race time GG account, won't have any points or stuck at 100 points, so just like one race or so. And getting this seat, oh dear.
I mean, but looks of it, there's like only, for the most part, there's a lot of people with 1,000 or more on the score.
I mean, basically, the good thing is you're not completely broken by the game at this point.
And
You have a finish.
we got a finisher.
Emo Soda finished in first with a time of 3 hours, 5 minutes, and 49 seconds. GG.
I wonder if the metagame will start to happen with some of these runners if they are looking at it.
Don't
At the race
metagame.
Looks like we have a second place finisher about less than a minute after.
And a comment on the race time room, and 64 leg down represent.
I wonder what the lag for N64 is versus Virtual Console or emulator.
I'd imagine minutes.
No,
Yeah.
it's not that
Most
much.
of it is in the Ganon fight.
Yeah, you can tell when somebody's fighting Ganon. Like it just chunks. Bob fell down into the maze in Sacred Forest Meadow.
We get a third place finisher.
Yeah. They're starting to
Yeah.
pour in just after the 3 hour mark, looks like.
Redrim. So, seeing those times and looking at swords here, wow, that's still a really good time he's pulling off here. Looking at our other runners on Restream at the moment, they are all struggling. And last location in. Oh, and
That's
a big
handy.
stabby. That will
That
come in
is
handy.
Yes. Good old big stabby stab.
Pretty much the best thing you could hope for in Baron Shadow Temple and Go mode.
Absolutely agree with that.
That would speed up Bongo Bongo and
Ganondorf as well.
Andor.
By the way, Ice Arrow strats, please. Haven't seen them for so long in a restream.
You know, they should. I imagine they'll all have ice arrows by the time they get to Loco.
By the way, how do you tend to approach Bongo? Are you going for spin slash strats? Do you try to stab him in the rhythm? Or what are you doing?
I always go for the crouch stabs because I'm terrible at spins. At quick
Same.
spins.
I'm a crouch stab person.
And we have our first place finisher in chat. GG's in with Soda.
Hey, Mo. Good job. Direct all ire at Lord Xenu, 230. Here come the keys in shadow. I don't know if we've seen Bosky yet.
I don't think so. I haven't seen it. But I've been looking away here and there.
I think we're 2 small keys short.
Okay, what is Goldfish going for? Are they going to... They don't have storms marked on their tracker, but I think they have storms by now.
No, they
Oh, no,
haven't been.
went-
They haven't
they
been
haven't
dice cap.
dialed. So just fairy checks and... Oh, that's desperate Goldfish. By the way, getting more meme percentage, we didn't point that out earlier. There was the Stone of Agony, the Paperweight. Blue, that's your chance.
Did I do it right?
Yeah, Musota, to catch you up on the progress here, basically, people are last locating everything. People skipping on ice and there. Bob doesn't have storms. Goldfish hasn't collected storms. And neither did Bitsy. So that's the thing now. You have access to ice.
We don't even get to skip the maze in shadow today.
Yeah,
Will-
basically, Iron Boots were there for that one slingshot to get you in logic.
Yep.
That seeds set you on a road trip around the country.
I want to see like the playthrough of this thing, like the route that you take if you want to stay in logic. It's got to be stupid.
Yep. I mean, we knew that from the beginning.
Yeah, everybody is out of logic 15 minutes in, and
By the
I
way,
think
can someone rewind and clip that? Oh, is this gonna be a jet seat? Sorry, just teasing you.
See.
it seemed like it was gonna be at first. Like we got bow and strength and long
Yeah,
for
I
a
mean,
hook shot.
compared to yesterday, that full force starter kit with the song included.
Yeah. Hinted Way of the Hero bomb bag in Gerudo Valley.
So
In Sphere 1, a 0 basically.
we need to end up getting our long shot from GTG and irons from
Fire.
fire to get our access to
Your slingshot.
our slingshot.
Wait, no. Yeah, no, yeah. We got access to a slingshot. We have fewer tuning requirements. And that
Just-
slingshot would have led to the letter and your magic. Interesting. Bitsy is convinced that they are fully in logic at the moment.
Without a slingshot.
Yep.
Did just get a 4th place finish, by the way. Chaco. 3:15:49. Oh, the bot doubled up. It's glitching, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, Bitsy doesn't have the Ruder's letter yet, or magic. So, Bitsy is mostly in logic than everyone else.
He's about to be entirely in logic.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's going the intended way. Oh, baby. This room without hovers. But you have
It's-
long shot, you can
You have
speed
long
this up.
shot and you have iron boots. So what I like to do here is raise the water like that, then use the iron boots go down and let long shot on the final one.
What I do in this room, there is a target behind that second statue. And you can get there, if I'm not mistaken. Climb on the second one.
Or
And then you do the same thing.
We don't have any idea what was on toilet, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
I
So it
mean,
was not required.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not required if everybody's gonna finish without it, but we don't know what it was. Probably a key, because there's a lot of keys in GTG that we didn't see, but
Yeah, chances are high for it being a
I
key.
think there was like 2 items that it could have been.
There's only one item left. 5 locations, 4 keys left.
Okay. Did
Both
we
of them
see the
like
other,
that one.
like the center of the maze?
Oh,
most of it, except for one track that could be a key. And
yeah, so there are 2 items left. Hey, look at that high five and the Darkling fight.
This whole restream's gonna snap right into logic, just like that.
Boom. 6 links on the screen.
Yeah.
except for the one person in go mode.
Are we playing Zuda online?
You can just imagine that they're actually fighting each other and don't know it.
Yes.
I mean, I played an online Zuda the other day, and you can bomb each other. And
does
if
that
you
work
pick
now?
Yeah, and if you pull out a bump you in front of someone else, their game crashes.
Rip.
I did not know that.
Yep, we learned it the hard way.
Maybe
Maybe
just
it was
maliciously go around
one-
crashing other people.
No, we waited at Ganon's castle and someone wanted to try to hover over.
Oh. Immediately punished.
And everyone else that wanted to look at that crashed.
Does it have to be like loaded on screen? Like you have to be looking at it?
Yeah, I think so.
Just look away while the cheater does cheaty things.
Okay, just pointing out, Bob is now diving, checking. We'll see it's a bump refill, but he is the closest one to finish right now. Picking up that Storm's hopefully going for bottom of the well, because there are not many choices left at this point, and doesn't get baited by Strength 2.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to say, that time, like I said a few minutes ago, from Swords, that is huge.
Top 5 is still on the table right now.
I mean, even if it's top 10 with some of those runners in this race, you can be proud of yourself.
Absolutely.
There's a couple more.
And still no forfeits. Scrubs, you are some maniac. Doing your qualifiers, I know you're only allowed to forfeit twice, but even with those mean seeds, and I saw people finishing with 6 out and they powered and pushed through. Thank you. That's amazing.
Nothing if not resilient, this bunch.
38 entrants and no forfeits. In whatever this was, a logical mess of a seed.
I mean, at least we figured out how to beat it, logically.
Before any of the people on Restream finished.
But I'll leave you for about a minute before you gotta finish it here.
Alright. So we're getting the 2 cycle on Ganondorf. On to Ganon. Bob, as you mentioned, on the right track, doing Ice Cavern, which we found out was required today. But only for the song at the end.
It does pick up an extra bottle.
Yeah. Bottle and Ice Cavern, very funny seed.
I smell breakfast.
Do you now?
I mean, technically, it's 3:30. That would count as breakfast, wouldn't it? I get some bacon now. And Swords is serving it for me so nicely.
Yeah, he's about to carve it up.
So you're saying your breakfast would consist of green eggs and ham?
I won't eat any eggs for 3 weeks at least. Now I've got pictures stuck in... Oh, pictures stuck in my head.
There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a snipe.
Yep.
GG to the light sword. But unfortunately, Gordine finished in 5th place just before he did.
GG's.
By 30 seconds.
The GG to light sword on the 6th place finish. Official time of 3:24:25. And lots of love. The light sword in the race time chat. I hate you, Gordine. I hate you so much. I'm gonna mute for a second while I see if he wants to interview with us. Or I guess you've got it covered. Never mind.
I'm sorry. And we have our first and only forfeit so far.
Yeah, we did lose somebody. I'll keep an eye on voice, see if I can pop him in here. And Bob's finishing up Ice Cavern. We'll have Song of Storms. We'll see how quickly that brings him to the well. Alright, Light Sword says he'll be in a couple of minutes.
6th place. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty amazed.
Yeah. There's some talented runners in this seed, or in this race, I should say.
Yeah, there are some really talented runners that are still running.
Yeah, absolutely. Sixth place, gonna do wonders for your qualification score.
Game Soda, what even is talent? You just meme through the seats. I bet Imusoda collected Greg. That was for the good luck. Mojo.
Oh, we'll get to see what's on the toilet soon.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
There we go. Eternal question will be answered. Probably a key. What's the funniest thing that could be here? Like strength 3, probably, right?
Strength 3 would be pretty pog. Because that nullifies needing Song of Storms.
Imusoda, you had strength 3? Did I got that right?
I mean, apparently so did Lightning, Light Sword, but we didn't catch that.
Okay, our interview partner will be here fairly soon. And our next finisher, and I won't butcher the pronunciation of that name. Can any one of you speak, I guess, French?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's French. Shoutouts to the second wallet in the center GTG as well.
That troll.
I'm gonna go with Le Papilleur. But I am not French, so please correct me if that was nowhere close to correct. But he finished in 7th with a time of 3:28.42.
Blue, our interview partner is in the general channel.
Yeah, he's got to join a voice channel before I can bring him in.
He is in the general voice channel.
Oh. Well, I have to scroll a lot.
In Out of Logic GTG.
Sorry about
Hello and GG's.
Hello, thanks. Sorry for my English.
GG's.
It's fine, don't worry. What an amazing run.
Thanks. I'm exhausted, man.
that. Are you?
I was complaining on my stream because it's like burning hell in my flat, and I had my hands slipping over every single input I could make for the whole run. So I was really complaining about it. Like I failed miserably Ganondorf. Like I lost like a good minute on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we counted you had like 10 minutes time lost to sweaty hands.
Yeah,
We
you
take
could.
that into account.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. I mean, I'm genuinely surprised I'm even top 10 or anything. So yeah.
You just
So-
did the right plays.
Yeah, I mean, I was really lucky that there was nothing at GTG because I completely skipped it. I was tempted to go to water because we had iron boots in early fire, but it's water, alright.
I mean, we're allowed to tell you now. It would have been in logic to go to water.
I
Because
mean,
we're missing one item for logic.
You don't need long shot to enter water, right? So
No.
No.
you could have had anything in water. So you could have maybe like strange shoe in water. I think maybe people did this. I don't know, but I was tempted to check it just if there was like last time we had on last qualifier. I think it was Dins, which was in water. So I was like,
Yeah.
maybe there's something there, but I don't know. I didn't want to.
You did Spirit as a child with a bomb tube.
Yes.
Your logical slingshot, you needed to do that in logic.
Yes.
Was in water at Darklink.
Yeah, I guessed so. I really guessed I knew I was out of logic, and I was really scared. I thought maybe it was in GTG, like boomerang in GTG, and so I was like, it's really like I didn't think that the boomerang was in spirits because it was like a crazy guess to think it would be there, and then I just did Twin Rova and she trolled me like 50 times. I think I've done like the worst Twin Rova I've ever done in my life. Like I think you should have said something about it. Like it was a nightmare. and when I saw the boomerang, I said, yeah, sure, yeah, boomerang on Twin Rova. Like what a classic.
You skipped out on a bunch of things and did the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I mean, I was out of logic, but just the right amount, which was really lucky for me. I did a big bet on Song of Storm being the thing to do instead of GTG, I think. It was really, really a big bet because I went there was nothing except for Song of Storm, which I knew it was, and I just chose to keep going on my gamble and go for bottom of the well. And everything was there. So
I just want to point out we're going to see Frogs in the Rain on Restream.
sorry.
We're going to see Frogs 1 on Restream finally.
Oh yeah.
Giving
what's-
you the Zora tunic.
Oh no!
Oh
What
boy.
a bait! Oh
Yeah.
no!
Bob
Oh
already
no!
finished
Don't do
water
this to
completely.
this man! Oh my god! I'm afraid of this. Is
did-
he going back to what?
He finished water.
Oh, so he's not gonna bait
Did
me.
you got
Oh,
your last Way of the Hero hint?
no!
I'm not
Never
sure.
got it. I had Kakariko for 2 items, which I knew, and I had Spirit and which was the last one? I think I still have my base. I had Gerudo Valley, which was I had the 2 hints for it, and Spirit Tumble I only had 1 hint for it, so I don't know what last location was for the Way of the Hero. I guess Spirit at this point. I guess it has to be.
Your last Way of the Hero was Gerudo Fortress for your wallet.
Oh
To
my
buy
god.
a Goron tunic
Oh,
for
this is
fire.
so disgusting.
To get your ZL.
Oh, that's terrible. Like, oh, where was the hint though? I mean, it has to be either Lake Ilia or
Yes.
what the Road to Thunderstorm.
It was back of the lake.
Oh my god! Please make it no one check that. Oh, it should be terrible. And so what it is Way of the Hero for the current tunic in Logic to finish it, to have what was it? Oh, it was Zelda's Lullaby, and then with that you could also take Sun Song, I guess, or something like that. It was Sun Song, which was useless, but at least you had Lullaby for Shadow.
Chat is pointing out it could have been Forest Way of the Hero, then we all read it wrong.
Fortress here.
With Fortress, because I read the words Gerudo when I saw that hand.
Yeah,
I mean, I
it
can.
was
I
Fortress.
I still have the game on. I can still like reset and check it back, but I don't know.
But yeah, we were all pretty confused by that hint. But even though you have few tunic requirements, a golden tunic is in Logic.
Yeah. I'm
We
gonna.
found the Goron tunic. What was it in Spirit?
No, it was in the bottom of the well, I think, or maybe Spirit actually.
Bottom
don't
of the well was
remember.
yesterday. Where was that Goron tunic?
I think it
Wednesday
was in
with
Spirit
Ultimate.
actually.
Spirit near Armor's chest.
Yes.
So that Goron tunic was locked.
By ZL.
I mean, at some point I said like, yeah, sure, there will be everything on Spirit. Like I wasn't even paying attention at some point. I was like, yeah, sure, yeah, keep going. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, just do your thing.
Yeah, and I jokingly said, oh yeah, I might as well find Boomerang on Twin Rover at this point. Yeah, because why not? Because Twin Rover surely has to have the Boomerang. Like it started to become a meme, and I think it's getting really, really true.
Yeah, Spirit was basically loaded.
Yeah, just rush for bottom of the well, and you're fine. Oh yeah, and there was another. Oh my god, was it like So there was a inn for Kakariko and Gerudo Fortress on back of the lake. So, which doesn't mean there is an extra item because it's the fourth one, I think. Yeah, it's the fourth one.
Yeah. What about that Kakariko full forest starter kit?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was like,
Back
oh
to
well.
back to back.
And
pretty much.
and the funny thing is, I really hesitated on DC because I was like, I could just rush progress at this point. I was like, maybe I should just skip it and play for a really aggressive style. And I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm in front of it, and I will probably never do it if I just don't do it now. So yeah, I was lucky. The hammer wasn't there. So I did Forest and Fire.
Yeah, that Iron Boots in Fire basically scared us.
Yes, yes, it really scared me. I don't know if I was the first one to discover it, but when I took it, I was like, please don't, please just be a bait and move on.
Yeah, that was basically your time advantage, completely skipping out on GTG and water.
Yeah, totally. I have to agree. Like just doing doing Spirit of Logic is actually a time save, I think. Like if you're confident on Spirit, you can do it really better than me. I think you can save a lot of time by doing it with Choose. But I guess you have to save them because we didn't get that many of shoes. I think. Like I think I had like 25 or something of them, but I bought 5 at Sobakari, so maybe less.
Yeah, where was it where you ran out of bombs and shoes?
I think it's in Spirit actually. I think I used all my shoes in Spirit and found another pack of shoes in the Spirit later on. I think it was that, or maybe it was in. No, it was in. I lost my very last bomb and bomb shoe in Jabu because I wanted to try. I wasn't even sure if it worked. I went into Jabu and tried to open the door with a bomb, which I think doesn't work.
Yeah, you
It
can do it,
works.
but it's a tight timing window.
Yeah.
We saw it on Restream today, but that also paid off in your advantage.
You mean because I didn't do it? I ended up going back in it with Pharaoh after Bottom of the Well and doing the first part of Bottom of the Well, I think, and making Pharaoh again in the dungeon. So in the end, I didn't win a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would have been the bigger troll. The Boomerang Vanilla or the Boomerang on Twin Rover.
that has to be like. I think it still has to be Boomerang and Boomerang because a lot of people would just enter Jabu and put Pharaoh and never like if you don't have the slingshot, I don't think a lot of people would use bombs to get to there. So they have to get the slingshot first and then come back and actually try the Boomerang chest. So I think it's really worse than just doing Spirit.
So we're seeing chickens again on Goldfish's stream.
Oh my god. That's the moment I'll get a refill in my water. Shout outs to 3 hour 43 chickens. I think that's the latest chickens play I have seen in a while, or even ever.
I mean, you have to give credits to players for trying to do the chickens because with that many hints on on Kakariko and how many items we got there. So I guess
Yeah.
I guess you have to commit to to the check and say, okay, I will lose 3 minutes on this shit and try it. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I forgot who it was on the restream that did chickens relatively early.
Yeah.
Was it you?
Sorry.
Was it you that did chickens relatively early, or somebody
Yeah,
else?
I did it really early, actually. I don't know if I was the first one though, because I don't know when the others did, but it was pretty early. I think I did it in my first segment. I think did I do it before going adult? Yeah, I think I did. My routine was I did everything I could in Child 1. So I went to Goron City, checked the Warring Goron, and then I skipped Desmontane trade because we had an early int for Desmontane, and wait a second, I realized I was stupid. Like, am I stupid?
I mean,
Yeah,
with your finish time,
I'm
you
kinda
can't be.
stupid because I just realized something wrong on my tracker. I hinted myself that Desmontane Crater was barren, but I'm sure I've seen Desmontane Trail, which was barren.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my brain registered Desmontane Train, but my tracker is,
Yeah.
is saying otherwise.
Oh wow.
Oh wow!
That's
Hopefully
quite
I
lucky.
didn't. Yeah, hopefully I didn't read too much on it. I mean I couldn't I couldn't say that I didn't know that Borero was Requiem, so I knew Desmond and Crater could not be Baron for this, so
By the way,
I would have realized anyway.
you all took quite a while to get your song check from Requiem.
Yeah, it's because as long as you don't really need to go there, I think it's better to just wait for a good moment to go. I did Forest and Fire first, then I went to take the lullaby from Temple of Time, and then I said, okay, I will check what's on Requiem, and then I went back to finish Desmond Crater, I think.
Yeah, you were the first one on Restream to pick up Lullaby, and that helped you out a bunch.
Yeah, because you can just finish everything on one go, like doing the Fairy Fontaine and taking the song from I think taking the song from how do you call it, Graveyard in Sunsong Graveyard, and same goes for if you have done Forest and Fire and you go to Graveyard, then you might as well take the song from from Nocturne, and so you can take like 5 songs in a row, so it's pretty fun.
Yeah, it was a good route in that. And just pointing out in stream, a goldfish finally in the bottom of the well. Bob will get his go mode quite soonish here, and sadly our Bitsy is checking Boomerang chest.
Yeah, I can understand why. I mean, I did the same, so it seems really logical to me.
I mean, with Fro's Wind, it's not really that much of a time loss.
Yeah, exactly. You lose like the time for the check itself, but you still have to take Ruto back from the bottom of Jabu and then go there, so it's really not a big deal.
Yeah. If you
yeah.
set, I don't know, I forgot if you did this or not, but if you set Fro's Wind in the first tentacle room, Ruto will be right out there waiting for you.
Oh, I didn't know that. I absolutely didn't know that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a 3-second snipe.
Yeah.
Ouch. Finishes just starting to roll in. One by one now.
Up to 14. Only 2 forfeits so far out of 38.
It's just the last location party.
Seemed like this will do that to you. Goldfish just picked up his strength too.
By the way, have we completed meme percent?
I believe one racer did.
I mean, nobody picked up Greg, so
Yeah.
Well,
but I
based-
count that since we've seen it. We got the paperweight, we got the ice arrows, we got Nairu's.
Oh, a friend of mine just pointed me that all the others had done Water and GTG, and some of them even checked Westbound, which I didn't because I was really lazy. I mean, I was in Spirit, and I said like, okay, if I don't find the boomerang on Twinova, I might as well go to Westland and try to find it anywhere. And
Yeah.
as well, I just turned my camera on the item from Twinova, the hard piece Twinova, and I was like, yeah, this has to be a joke. And I said, okay, so now I guess I won't do the Westland and just finish my sale, I guess. And at this point, I had still Shadow to do, and I was like, no one has finished. So, yeah, you know, it's like 30 degrees in my flat, and I was already sweaty. But when I saw that, I was like, man, I'm gonna sweat twice more.
Yeah. Could fully
So-
understand that.
Yeah, you know, when you see that, you have probably like a top 10, and you just know that you just don't have to fuck up. And then you just do like terrible mistakes. Like I died like I think I got caught 3 times by in Shadow as well. I think by the spikes or something.
Oh.
I was like, man, I have to do something. Poor Rola, yeah, I agree with whoever says that. It's always poor.
Hey, guesses in chat, we got another treasure chest minigame.
Yes, yes. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't ask you, where was the long shot actually? I didn't find it. So, was it in
GTG maze. It was the first chest in the left side.
and it was-
GTG
okay.
maze, invisible
And it was
chest.
logically required.
Yeah, yeah, I thought that because I was in Spirit and I was asking myself, I think it should be long shot required to have a key on, how do you call it? A
On
key on the
Silver
right
Gold.
hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was pretty sure I was out of logic as well for this on Spirits. I mean, I don't know how much you are out of logic with that key disposition. I don't know if you can actually have that and just don't logically requiring the long shot,
Yeah.
or if you have to get the long shot for Spirit.
It's just logical. As
Yeah,
long as
it's-
you don't like use your keys badly.
Yeah, that's what I
Like
I
you
thought
could
of
just scum when you get that key out there and leave it there, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, you proved who needs logic anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you can just use choose and say fuck it.
Yeah.
That was pretty much what I did.
I mean, don't tell that the Render players that occasionally have chosen logic.
I mean, fair enough. I don't like choose at all in how to say it? I like the way that Majora's Mask blocks you from using shoes if you don't have the bomb bag,
Oh yeah.
because it makes things better when you make good calls like going to a dungeon and finding the bomb bag, where sometimes you have seeds that completely get blown up by the fact that you find 20 shoes already, and then you find your bomb bag at, I don't know, like 3 hours in the game and it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine to have shoes for other stuff like doing spirit and stuff. I think it's pretty more rewarding if you find the bomb bag and then use the bomb shoes for illogical stuff. I don't know, it's my opinion, I guess.
I have basically the same opinion. It's fun to break stuff with shoes on the one hand, but on the other, I like the idea because you can do strats with shoes in MM, but you're not allowed if you don't find your logical bomb bag.
Yeah, I agree on that. And I think it's overall more frustrating to find. Like, I have a very specific example of me doing a race recently, and I think it was a race or maybe a weekly race. And I made a bet on going for forest early, which was not required, with only the shot and I think it was Song of Time, and finding a bomb bag there. And then I went to DC because DC was on the way, and on top of DC was a pack of bomb shoes. And I was like, my life is so bad. my life is such a nightmare, because I was like, it was the only thing in forest, and I was like, okay, then my call was just useless. It was the right one, but just useless still. It is really frustrating when it happens, and I guess it's more rewarding if you find the truth yourself.
Yeah, we're getting close here for our next runners to Chief Go mode. Looking at my notes, the second runner on Restream enters Go mode over an hour after you.
I don't remember exactly when I went to Go mode.
2 hours 54. I wrote it down.
Yeah, it was close to 3 hours. Yeah, I remember that. Because when I found the boomerang, I remember I said, oh yeah, so I have still 50 minutes for Shadow, which technically makes it 3 hours and 15 at least. Plus Jabu, because I still had to finish Jabu. So I was like 320. Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, so something around 350 should be.
Yeah, chat also called this a logical nightmare.
This is a logical nightmare? Yeah, because I think it's the big issue is the slingshot. Yeah, which is completely retarded in the seed. Like, first of all, like, we always do DQ3 without the slingshot. So basically, if everyone respected logical order here, no one would have done DQ3 first, which is really not happening. And then you have to find the slingshot for spirit as well. So I think it's really hard on this seed for beginners, because if you don't, I mean, if you have to follow the whole logical thing from this seed, it's like you have to find the fucking slingshot for spirits if you don't know how to use shoes, and then you lose a lot of time.
Yeah, I said that during the race, I basically feel bad for all the new runners that are running this seed. We have one runner that's still in progress who created his race time GG account 2 days ago, and this is his first race.
Yeah.
And they're still in it.
Yep, they're still in.
I mean, it's really interesting what you can do with shoes and all of that stuff that can make you go out of logic. Maybe sometimes it's really, like I said, it's really nice when you have bomb bags anywhere and you can skip stuff like that, like it's completely stupid. I think it's really hard. I think it's at this point I never expected to use that knowledge like for the shoes. I mean, as efficiently as it was for today. Like, I didn't expect to find boomerang and everything behind a slingshot in logic. So yeah, usually you find your slingshot pretty easily and it doesn't matter. But yeah, so that shows that sometimes it can happen to be required to know that.
And on that point, happy for our mom, everyone. And this is the point. Bobtastic and
Yeah.
disco mode.
It's a go mode for Bob. So, did he already do all his dungeons or not? Yeah, no, he didn't do yet. So he's
Yeah.
gonna have spirit right now. And yeah, he didn't do shadow. When I got the boomerang, I almost went for shadow first, but then I said might as well go first on Jabu because it's maybe I don't know if you win a lot of time or not. I don't know.
To be honest,
By
I was
doing
thinking about
shadow.
that. I think it doesn't matter. You have to finish both. You have to
Yeah.
go Charlton and back. Anyway,
Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter. It's more like if you prefer to finish on shadow or not.
I think I would do Shadow first personally, because I feel feel like Shadow takes so long.
Yeah, I mean, it's really often that you end up on shadow in a lot of races. So, like, even only for that, I would choose usually to not do shadow last if I could.
And doing Shadow last has such a bitter taste to me. What about the rest of our comps here?
I would have done Shadow last.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Bob... Oh, he's going to bottom of the well for rolls.
Oh, is it faster than going for spirits? Right? I don't think so,
I
right?
don't think so. I would have go for Spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another finisher. That is Conditioner. Oh dear. I mean, if you see runners on that level finish later than 4 hours, you know someone rolled a doozy for you.
I mean, props to those the 5 first person before me for finishing like I mean 3 hours for Emosoda. Like it's amazing. He has to have made all the good calls like me, but have been so much better. I think.
Yeah.
They're amazing as well.
Emo Soda's execution is so on point.
Yeah.
Wasn't Imasoda one of the top 32 runners in one of the main OT discords?
I think so, but I'm not sure, so I can't really tell right now.
I know
I really think so.
they were really good in the side turning stuff.
Probably, yeah.
By the way, look at that. Bitsy is finally entering Ice Cavern.
Yeah, I think like if you delay a lot Ice Cavern, you're really gonna struggle on this.
So, Bitsy pretty much stayed in logic for the most part, besides the obvious Deco player out of everyone. They got their magic and well, yeah, magic and leather after they got the slingshot.
I'm curious about something. Did all the players, I mean, this other restream get the first magic um, on spirit or on graveyard?
I believe all of them got their first one on Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I was
Bitsy was-
surprised you going for flame storage twice.
Yeah.
To be honest, I like to see that. And great by the Dog Heaps.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome, Raiders.
Got that 20th finish in 2.
Yep, we're up to 21 now.
Yeah, but it's always a pleasure to see magic block magic in Composer's Grave.
It's the best. You have anything else you want to add, Sword?
Oh, I don't think so. I mean, except that I was really lucky on this seed. I mean, it could have gone really wrong for me, I think.
Yeah. That's rando. Sometimes
Yeah.
the choices you make just work out.
Yeah, it's usually not the case for me.
Yeah, right. It's usually not the case for anybody, I doubt.
Yeah, especially knowing that Epona's song was at Requiem. It was like I knew I could play really big on baiting it.
Mhm.
It wasn't anything. Which wasn't because there was long shot and other stuff required for to see it. So yeah. I was just really lucky. Oh yeah, I remember one part where I was really lucky and I said I don't know what's coming for me, but there's something really lucky with me today. Is when I've done how do you call it? Bumshoe game?
Mhm.
Yeah. Did anyone look at how I did Bumshoe game? I swear to God I've never did it this way. It was like I just randomly put out Bumshoes and they went just right in the middle and I was like, okay, so I guess take it. Because genuinely just send them on the wrong direction and they just said, okay, fuck it, I will do that. I don't know what happened in this thing.
So do you not use the setup in Bombchu?
No, I genuinely don't know the setup. I tried it once in a race, and I was like, okay, explain to me. And the guy explained to me how it works, and I tried, and I failed. And I said, you know what? I'm just gonna try it now. Like, big casual guy, and I ended up doing it. I said, okay. But yeah, it happened to me many times to just curse on those fucking chickens and
Yeah. The one in the
So,
middle
like-
at the end is like my bane. That's why I learned the trick.
yeah. She's so annoying.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to stay with us as much as you like.
I mean, if you want me to leave, I can.
No, you don't need to leave them. You don't have to stay if
Yeah.
you have places to be.
I'm just curious what I wanna see what Dr. Bobtastic will have to say about the seed.
Fair enough.
I really wanna hear out about other people that did the seed because I think it's really not a fun seed when you do everything in logic. I remember when I hear the mindset about the seed.
Yeah. This is a seed made for breaking logic for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, so Doc's
Oh,
got
yeah.
his 5th medallion. He's headed to Baron Shadow, so maybe 20-ish minutes away from getting him in here.
I mean, oh yeah, I noticed something funny about the seed. It was like, when I went to Forest, I did have the first bow from Kak,
Mm-hmm.
but the funny part was there was a vanilla bow in Forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe if I have Song of Time, this
Yeah,
is my
just do
first.
all dungeons, get some
Yeah, and
time,
then-
and go get your bow.
Yeah, and turns out 2 hours later, I had the hint for Old Dungeon, and I was like, okay, maybe that wasn't the first one in Logic.
Maybe.
Just maybe, you don't.
We got 2 runners in Baron Shadow.
Yeah, that should be
but I
done.
think Goldfish hasn't finished Jabu yet.
Yeah, he still has to do Jabu after that. And I don't know
Yeah.
if he did the dip or not. Do you guys remember?
I think they did. Yeah, they were
they
the
did
first
the
one
dip.
that
Okay.
they did it.
So he'll be a bit behind Bob, I imagine, barring some execution differences. Well, Bitsy's got Song of Storms finally at 4:11.
Poor Bitsy.
See if the well is in the near future. I hope so.
He's gonna check for King Zora.
Yeah.
It's logical, like you have to
Yeah.
check it now.
At this point, they don't have much left. They've done
Yeah.
most of it, because they've went everywhere else.
Mm-hmm. That's last location at this point. So I imagine
Yep.
well is going to be very attractive with all those checks he can do now. Maybe stop and do, like, because Death Mountain Trail is way of the hero, so maybe you check the Storm's Grotto there.
Death Mountain Trail is foolish.
Oh, it's foolish, yeah. I
Other way
misread.
around.
Yeah, the exact opposite.
I mean, 4 hours. Our brains are fried by now.
You telling me?
I mean, what time is it for you?
For me?
You-
Yes, for everyone. Just asking.
That's only 8 here.
It's a little bit after 10.
Oh yeah? Do you really wanna know? It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I was assuming you
same
were
for
French,
me.
so I had guessed that it was very late, and that's why I offered to let you go if you wanted.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I don't work tomorrow, so it's pretty
Okay.
fine. I woke up late because I knew I had to be playing really late.
Absolutely.
But I mean, you guessed it because I'm speaking broken English.
I don't want to assume
get it.
anything, but yeah.
Don't worry.
It's not so much broken English, it's just accent.
Yeah, I know my accent is terrible. I always think. I mean,
There are people
Don't
that
really.
really like that accent, believe me.
thank you.
The fact that you finished 5th in the qual also gave away that you were French as well.
Oh my god, that's so racist, man. Oh, you are
Wow.
French, so that's obvious. You have ocarina of time in your blood cells.
They teach it in school,
Wow.
don't they?
Totally right. I mean, why would you learn anything else?
To be honest, I'm glad I didn't make that joke as a German. We're not going further into that territory, please.
yeah, just keep it.
Enough xenophobia.
I mean, to be fair, I think Emosoda is not French, right? I think he's not. I don't know if he's French or not.
Who is?
Oh. Is Emosoda French? Chat, you know it. I bet Xeno knows it. Give us the answer.
Behind on my runner nationality info.
I mean, at least I don't know for him, but I know that True Dream and Choco are both French, and Gorodin as well, so I guess you can say that.
Emo's American, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, from 3rd place to 7th place, we are all French, so
Yeah.
your point is still valid. I don't know for Wizards though. Someone I don't know really well. I think he's maybe actually French. I don't know.
I saw Brazilian flags when he finished, so wild
Oh.
guess.
Yeah, then no.
So how many quals have you done so far?
I don't know. I think it's my 3rd or 4th.
And you think this is the best one so far for you?
Oh yeah, I definitely think it's gonna be the best one so far. I mean, I didn't do better than I think 16th place on 25 players or something.
Yeah.
So I don't see anything better than this. So yeah, I guess it's gonna be Skip, right? I think you
Yeah,
have
I
your
think
best.
it's the best and the worst, or is it the 2 worst? I forget.
I believe it's the 2 worst and your best get dropped.
Okay.
2nd to 5th.
Yeah, so that's why you have to do 5 at least, because the top one will be dropped in the next 4 count. So yeah, unless you beat this one unfortunately won't count towards your qual score.
And
That's fine.
SDG Sean is rating us with a party of 6.
Thanks for the raid, Sean.
Hello, Radius. How you doing? Do you suffer like some other runners still do?
We've got a 28th place. Johnny Game Show. Ani Game Show.
It's Ani Game Show, apparently.
And Sean is done. I think we're all done. I think we're just going to cancel the rest of the quals. See you for Season 3.
Sean,
Just
that
skip
was the
season 2.
revenge for yesterday. That's karma.
Ani Game Show commented, I fucking hate this.
So
I can get behind that comment for a little bit.
Yeah.
with the new raiders, I just want to, and it's well over 4 hours. Shout outs to the trackers, have been very diligently staying with us for this 4 hours.
Absolutely.
Shout out to the runners, having to deal with the seed personally.
Yeah. And sticking it out, like we haven't, I think there are
Oh yeah,
2 forfeits out of 38 people right now.
yeah, still
And almost
2
everybody's
forfeit
done.
over 4 hours in. And shout out to my co-commentators with giving you guys the most entertainment to the viewers.
We try.
Yeah, we try.
Slowly falling apart, but we're gonna try to hold it together with duct tape until these guys finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, big shout out to everybody that makes these happen. Obviously takes a lot of people, and this one's been a long one. We're going on 4.25 hours and still gonna be here for a little while longer. So definitely thank you to everyone that helped out in any way, and thank you for watching this seed and not leaving us.
And shout out to Zeno for creating the seed.
Yes. If it's any consolation, he had to moderate it, so he's stuck with us.
Moderators, by the way, we have a new hashtag in chat. Bring trend seeds back, or bring back trend seeds. There it is. Sorry.
We've come to that point, have we?
Yep.
Yes.
No, Sean, we won't bring your seeds back. I mean, this one is worse, but no. Before you go to that. Oh, okay, we are at that point. I'm terribly sorry.
Trending hashtags are a thing on Twitch, right? Oh, a better one. I hold my breath waiting. Bring on bingo. Season 3, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just spoil something?
I dig some bingo, but I think after this one is finished, and after I had to get up at 6 a.m. Nope, not today, buddies. But if you want to join our bingo class, bingo games, just join us on the Scrubs Discord. You can learn about Zuda, you can play with us when it's not season, we have friendly races. We're just a bunch of stupid people that have a lot of fun together. I mean, today we broke the record of a 20 people voice call in Discord. It was utter chaos, but a lot of fun.
Why did Ogoti put pharaohs? For... Is it
Where did you put it?
just there, just where he is right now.
Maybe his
Did it-
button slipped, like he accidentally hit the
Yeah,
button.
I don't know if it's a button slip or
There's no reason to come back to this room.
oh safety. Yeah, maybe. Is he low on? No, he's at he's at he's at 18 hours or something. Like I don't think he's doing safety run. It's surprising.
What is
I think he sleeps. He must have slept.
Maybe he's fallen off the boat before.
why is Bitsy in GTG again and not in bottom of the well?
I
Doing-
don't know.
Looks like he's gonna do the toilet, yeah. Jazz
Okay,
Wings.
these are subscribers. Get your emotes ready for a 4-hour 20. It's a 420 toilet, basically.
Yeah, we'll round it.
Does he still not have for Strange 2 for
Nope.
what I can see on the tracker?
Yeah, he's still on strength 1. Hasn't been to the
Oh my
well
God.
since he got storms. He just got storms pretty recently, and I don't think he's been child since.
No.
Oh, but he's done the old dungeon. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're the only one on Restream that didn't do all the songs.
Oh yeah, I just realized. I just realized what I was saying. I was like, hi. And I was like, yeah, I
Yeah,
should
look
shut
at all
up.
those
I'm
Zora
just a lucky
sapphires.
bastard. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I'm just a lucky bastard. So just shut up.
You didn't even go into water, did you?
No, I never
Yeah.
went there. I said I almost wanted to, but I said, you know what? Might as well go to Spirit without a slingshot.
Yeah, nice move.
Turn out it was a nice move.
Yeah, I know.
I think Goldfish did it before you, but made the wrong moves afterwards. So
Unfortunately, what Goldfish's beginning routing kind of messed him up was doing early adult instead of early child, so they didn't get bomb bag before DC,
News,
and that they didn't go back to DC with the bomb bag to get their hammer for the longest time.
Guys, look at chat.
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh no!
On that note, thanks for joining the stream, guys. We're gonna wrap it up.
Oh god!
This is just great. This is glorious. Oh my god.
I'll just put the credits screen up. We can kill the stream. It's fine. I don't think we're topping it.
Yeah. No need to get any more interviews from any of our runners.
So Water was way the hero for that slingshot, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So we could have easily gotten a Waterway the hero hint instead of, I don't know,
Oh,
Gerudo's Fortress
Turtle
or something.
Fortress.
Yeah.
Oh,
We never got a second like dungeon way of the hero. We got 4 overworld ones.
I mean, there's a logic behind the way of the heroes hints, how important they are. So for one item,
Yeah. Chat answered.
Someone just forfeited right now. Style.
Yeah.
Giant's wallet was in center GTG.
Yep. We saw that on
Yep.
stream.
we saw that earlier.
Oh yeah.
7 people still
Goldfish
running.
has it.
3 on restream.
Yep.
And Goldfish has 1 dungeon to go, which is Jabu. And Bobtastic close to finishing Shadow now. And Bitsy is still playing my most favorite game show called Where is My Progression? I'm
So
imagining
he's-
it with a big host like in the studio, and you just get to see questions, something like Family Feud.
It didn't go to bottom of the well, right?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
They got
My God.
they got Song of Storms and then just did AD adult cleanup.
Did he just forget about it? Because, I mean, Westland is 1 check, right? And you can do it by reversing, but there is so much more in bottom of the well. Like, it's super good place
Yeah.
to go. I mean, GTG was really good and I didn't, but I mean, if you can, just going for the well is really good.
Yeah, we're gonna send him some bottom of the well vibes on stream.
Yeah, yeah.
See if we can telepathically tell him where to go.
Seems like Bob got a little bit of trouble with Bumble here.
Yeah. Plenty of health though, so hopefully he'll live to Undertale. This seed was very generous with hearts.
Yeah, and after 4 hours, the struggle is just you can't
Yeah,
concentrate as much anymore.
The chat
And
said
on
the chat says they went mad for someone in the chat said he went mad for Strange 3 in Spirit. Yeah, I had exactly the same reaction. Like when I got it, I was like, oh, what the fuck is that? I mean, should I go to check for Strange 3 right away for Boomerang or something?
Yeah. If you wouldn't have
That
seen
was
Boomerang
my
on-
bet. That was my bet for the boomerang.
Yes.
Yeah. You didn't. Yeah, you should have bet for Aurora. Always bet on Aurora.
He's getting bullied.
Getting bullied by the bongo.
There it is.
Hey.
The coup de grace. He'll have his 6th
Oh.
medallion.
You saw how he looked into the camera.
I can't see cameras,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah.
It's one drawback of restreaming is I basically have the same view that the audience does.
Bitsy's going, child.
Yeah, I mean, one would think that means well because it's loaded compared to anything else he can do.
He's going for storm checks.
Yeah, he's gonna check this grotto out here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's a good call to do the Qualifier grotto first because you only need to save quit.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's there, you just don't have to go to bottom of the well, so it's fine.
You check this, then you.
He's probably gonna go to
walk
river
to-
through the Lost Woods, I imagine. Check frogs.
Yeah, sure. Especially if you didn't do if you didn't get the light arrows previously.
Yeah.
Bitsy's still checking hints and got his Gerudo Valley hint. That will tell him exactly nothing now.
Well, they're still missing one way of the hero hint.
Is he going for frogs then first?
I think so.
Looks like
Oh,
so.
Bitsy, check density. It's check density.
Yeah.
People finished
Check-
hours ago.
Can he check slingshot gameplay?
It's a slingshot.
Yeah,
We
we
were
know,
told.
but I want the genuine reaction.
Yeah,
Like,
no kidding.
at
And
this
lost-
point,
I'd put his audio on for that, just for that. He's got mic on.
yeah. I mean, we knew Rustwood was barren, so it had to be something that couldn't be reached by.
Maybe Bitsy's going for the 20 hearts troll run on Restream.
Maybe.
Looks like we got our third forfeit. I'm amazed that it's still only 3.
Yep, 4.5 hours in. Oh, another finish, 29th.
Hey, GG's
Incoherent.
incoherent.
That leaves us 6, and half of them are on stream.
Yep, that's definitely something.
It's kind of amazing because we were trying to pick runners that would, like, you know, be competitive with each other, and we ended up picking 6th place, and then 3 of like the bottom 5.
I mean, I'm not usually in top 6 places.
Yeah.
I'm more often in a kind of similar place than they would be. Like, I mean, I'm usually slightly above Dr. Bobtastic on my results, but
Yeah, I think it just goes to show you, like, how, like, volatile Rando is.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe this is the point you start to take off.
And that is why on most tournaments that I've been in or seen with they're doing their quals, they take your best ones and nullifies them, because trying to take out the outliers.
Yeah.
Looking at chat, Sean just pointed out he had this long shot, sub 1 hour, and felt smart. And on the other hand, Jabo feels stupid because he has picked up long shot and I didn't have it and finished.
I mean, if you touch GTG at all, I think you have the long shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you find any
Like, you had to
key,
completely
go for
skip
that
it.
check.
Yeah.
And I think one of the first checks had the key.
Yeah, it was the first check in the maze. Bob's fighting Ganondorf. Looks like a 2-cycle. So he'll be done in a couple of minutes.
So, Blue,
Yes?
I don't know if Bitsy is that kind of guy, but do we want to capture their reaction on their strength too?
Remind me what check it is?
Coffin.
Yeah, it was the coffin
It's the
room.
coffin.
Yeah, so I'll get his audio on when we get close.
I remember when I found my Strange 2, it was like I triple checked the coffin because I was like, is it strange? I was like, it has to be. And I just couldn't believe what I was seeing. I was like, I made such a ridiculous bet, and I went there and I just found it, and I was like, okay then, I guess. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna be mad, at least.
He's gonna be entering the rooms.
Let's go ahead and switch.
The forward.
Said some. You said some unexpected.
Yep. I think there was nothing else as well. Am I right? Or is my brain
Yeah,
just...
there wasn't anything else.
Wonderful. And look who's also entering Ganon's castle. Bitsy, do me one favor. Don't go back to GGG for the push blocks now.
That'd be what? His third time re-entering GGG?
Yep.
He did set fours in there, I believe. So it's a possibility.
If he does that,
But
I
you-
don't care who's in the interview at the moment, I will just leave the room.
That would be funny.
I mean, you have a whole progression dungeon.
I mean, yeah, but
Or four
I mean-
checks in GTG.
over GTG, yeah, sure. Over rest of the bottom of the well, if the boomerang is there, yeah, you have to keep going. Just in case
Alright, that was
boomerang
fun. I
is
gotta go.
in bottom of the well as
Reason I
well.
started 15 minutes ago. See ya.
So I was told I was summoned.
Yeah, you were summoned by Chad. By Johnny.
Why is this not working? Can you guys hear me? Because I can't hear you.
Yeah, we can.
We can hear you. Discord, be in Discord. Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, I know what's going on.
Yeah,
Hello,
you need to say
darkness,
There we
something
go.
nice.
I
my
can hear it.
old friend.
So I was told I have to say something nice about Johnny.
Yes, you do.
Actually, that's actually very, very easy. So first of all, I love Johnny's tenacity, especially after the seed last night and what he experienced through that. Like, shout outs to Johnny. Also, talking to Johnny one on one and like in the voice calls, I can feel like Johnny is truly a very special young man, and that he truly cares about people and wanting to help them. So I think we can't ask for a better admin uh in the Scrubs Discord. And I truly hope that those that have not had the chance to um, share some quality moments with Johnny, any like whether it's one on one, whether it's in a call, in the Scrubs, just like playing bingo, playing TMCR. I saw that he played MMR the other day. Like, I truly think that you should just rush if you see Johnny in a call. Absolutely. 100%. We absolutely adore Johnny, and I don't think the Scrubs community could be what it is today if Johnny was not in the picture. 100%. Okay, with that, also, I said something good about Johnny. I'm gonna say something bad about Xenu. Xenu, fuck you for this seed.
sorry to have to say it again. Come on, give us the
Fuck
karma.
you. That's all I'm gonna say. And with that, I am out. Farewell.
The world is now balanced, as all things should be.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So. Got the final swing. No, not yet. That was phase one.
So we will know now if Bitsy decide to go to GGG or Spirit.
Don't do it, Bitsy.
Please don't. Don't do this to yourself.
No. That's the wrong
not
song,
a good
Bitsy.
sign.
No! Oh my god. Oh my god.
You don't have to do it.
No, he doesn't
he
have
dipped
overs.
in
There are-
here. He checked
Yeah.
the first two checks already.
Throws
He dipped
wind
in here.
into GGG.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Oh my god. Why are you doing this to yourself? GG.
At least Goldfish finished.
Yeah, we need a replacement commentator because our restreamer left.
I'm here. I'm here. Uh, Goldfish finished. That's okay. Keys. I think it's
A lot
it
of
has to be
keys.
for.
It
Doesn't it
has to be
has to
two
be
keys at
keys?
least, because he's having no keys at all. So there has to be two keys or more, unless he done all the he used them all already and opened all the doors, which I doubt. Oh my god, the tilt is
And
so real. Oh my god.
oh my god,
Oh.
getting passed around by the like
Oh
likes.
my. Oh no.
What is this?
Oh no.
This is pure comedy. No.
Gotta feed all of the likes.
Oh,
No.
oh no.
I can't take this anymore. It's close to 5 a.m. Why is this happening?
No. Oh please. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
almost synced up.
Please don't get liked again.
And yeah, a goldfish will join us for interview shortly. But they I don't know, I think we should keep Bitsy on as long as we're talking. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's probably not saying nice things actually. I
Uh,
bet
I can
right now that he's
confirm
not
that
happy.
he's not saying nice things.
yeah, I can hear him.
Oh my god. I mean, at this point, he had only one possible item in the strange truth checks, so can't really blame the seed for that. I mean, you have all spirit open after you find strange truth, so
At least he's not going to yeet the rock.
oh
Hope
my god.
not.
Oh, that's something I should have done or something. That's so ridiculous.
Wait, is Bitsy going to mute his mic?
He was talking about it, but said he wasn't sure.
Can't confirm. He's not talking at the moment. So, yeah,
But he
he's
did
muted.
say
He
that.
has
Hold on.
he is push to talk on. So basically, the audio is no, not clean.
Yeah, I did still hear him.
Yeah.
Use the boots, man.
I think he's just using push to talk and answered to me, telling him that we're still rolling.
I I mean, Initially, I was afraid that my not clean audio would be a problem if I was last, but I guess turns out I didn't need to. I mean, if you had to put me on the last screen and I was craving at that seat, I think it would have been a problem. He said he was, maybe.
Yeah, at the moment he's not saying anything. And his microphone is muted. So he's speaking, you can see that he is shouting, but the audio is clean at the moment.
Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna be so mad. I mean, he's gonna find everything,
Yep.
and it's gonna be so frustrating.
I can't
Like, I mean,
remember.
for me it was funny, but for anyone else it must be so infuriating.
Yeah, we'll get another opinion of that shortly.
Yeah, that's what
After-
I'm really waiting for, is someone to try to say it nicely how he felt.
Yeah,
For
but
the
Goldfish will get some snacks before that.
yeah.
I mean, I don't mind the reaction or two.
I mean,
I can't remember which seed it was, but
We're boomerang
we had
away from go mode. And we have now gotten meme percent too.
Oh yeah, that was at least a reaction. We had a race, I think it was a friendly race and a pretty mean seat, and we had one runner doesn't caring anymore, and they 100%ed the seat before finishing. So they had 20 hearts in the end.
I think if
That
you're on
proved
restream, it's not
dedication.
really nice.
No, it wasn't on restream, it was friendly race.
Oh, it's fine then.
And
Hello.
hello.
You're welcome.
GG's.
GG.
This was something.
This would have been something better if I could actually read logic.
What
I mean,
logic?
not really, man. I mean, the logic was awful. I mean, that first slingshot logic was so bad.
So, how you feel about that seed?
If I didn't fuck up of realizing that and thought that for some reason Brutos was strength 2 locked when it really was not at all, then I would have done a whole lot better. But for some reason I had this notion that Brutos was strength 2 locked and was looking ever for strength 2, never to find it. If I realized that, then I'd done fine and I would have rushed ice and gone to well because I was check dense and hit go mode off of that and finished like an hour earlier than I did, but pulled a dumb and took a hell of a lot of time trying to find strength 2.
I have a few things prepared for you. I want to ask you, especially. So, early Gerudo Valley. You were just showing off, throwing that chicken away?
So I've had trouble with that crate in the past, and picking up the chicken after grabbing the items, so I accidentally double pressed grab, so Link grabbed it and then threw the chicken. So it's like, well, I have to try and get the recoil, which I had it pulled off before, but pulled it off that time. It's like, well, that's nice.
We thought you were just showing off because it looked so easy for you.
No, that's the first time I got that recoil. I just accidentally double pressed A trying to pick up the chicken once.
Well, congrats for that.
Nice. Then your accident reset, we guessed, before
Yep.
Lens game.
Yep.
But big brain getting 4 rolls before then.
Yeah, I thought I recovered from that well, but better to just not accidentally
Well done.
reset.
And then the 5 times left Lens minigame.
Which I
Oh.
guessed correctly.
I mean, it happens.
And I think the last thing, except your special Scarecrow song, you fished the wrong fish? What happened?
The one
Oh,
fish ran
sorry,
away
goldfish.
and couldn't refine it, so I just had to. It's like at this point, just fucking reset it.
Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, tell us about your feelings, share your emotions about the seed.
I mean, looking back, it really wasn't that bad. It was just a matter that I just fucked myself over thinking Rudos was strike 2 locked when it wasn't.
Yeah,
If I realized that, I would have finished much sooner and been completely fine. Would have dodged water, would have dodged AD.
yeah, basically the only thing that locked the ladder was a slingshot.
The slingshot and water, but the chew strat, I know the chew strat, so I had that easily.
Yeah. You wanna know where your last slingshot was?
Probably castle.
Nah.
Target in the woods.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, I full cleared most of the seeds, so there wasn't too many places left for it. It's probably one of those.
How did you like that? Or did you end up getting all of the way the hero hints?
No, I had 4. I had Double Cax, Spirit, and Gerudo Valley.
The last one was Gerudo Fortress
Gerudo Fortress?
for the wall.
So disgusting.
What?
Can you think about your way?
Oh, the walled on HBA for fire.
For fire getting the Goron Tunic.
Yep. Okay. That's right. I was like, I could remember Double D was on top of the roof, I think, and I was just like, what was on HBA? Okay, yeah, wallet. Makes sense.
And you got the second wallet in GTG.
Yeah, that was Strength 2 locked.
Yep.
And Song of Time locked.
Mm-hmm.
Which it really didn't matter, because when I was in water and I saw that Central Pillar had an item, it's like, okay, this isn't Zora Tunic locked. If it was, I would have bailed immediately, knowing that if that was a key, I would have done Central Bow and then left. Because I knew everything else. I didn't have a wild Zora Tunic to put the rest of that in logic. It's just like, I'm not doing the back half of water for no reason.
But your Scarecrow song, why? Why?
Do you not recognize that?
Yeah, we recognize that with the help of chat after a while.
No, because that would probably fuck up the game, but that's the intention.
Yeah, for Light's information.
I'm not sure how the game would react when you try and swing your sword, roll, and then enter the start menu after playing your song, but yes, that's where that's from.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
His Scarecrow song is the Konami code.
Yep.
The what? I guess not.
Konami code's a very famous video game cheat code. Goes up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Oh,
Konami used it in many of their games, and it's basically well-known cheat code from the gaming community.
Yeah. I guess
So-
I didn't know it.
That was a weird scarecrow song for us to see.
Sure, yeah.
I always have been. I've used that for almost all my time playing Hooters. So
Oh, didn't know that. So, chat, do you have any questions for our runners left, or do you runners have questions for each other?
Yeah, I have a question for my fellow runner. Do you think that every seed can sub 4? I mean, it's just a joke at this point, you know.
Yeah,
I'm not trying
for those
to
who
be
were around
mean.
season 1,
Yeah.
I don't think anyone sub 4'd the Group B winners final game 1.
Yeah.
But you can usually get close to sub 4ing any seed if you're good enough at the game. I'm just made so many mistakes this game that I took almost 5 hours.
By the way, I said this seed was a little shout out to Quals 4 with the Rang on Twin Rover, so just the other way around.
I was glad it was there. I didn't have to search through the skip amount of checks to find where it was, because I was nearing the bottom of the barrel on that.
Well, I
Speaking
was
of
really
rank,
happy it was there, actually.
Bitsy just found his rank.
Yeah, Beatsy entered Go mode at the 5th hour.
Because I think I only had 6 checks after Twin Rova that Ring could be on if it wasn't there. Or I think, no, 5. I was like way down there.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be a little bit crazy to do things like I done, like Spirit out of logic with truths, and then just.
Oh,
ignore
I did that.
completely.
I just.
Yeah, I
for
mean,
sub-
this still looks reasonable, but then I just completely ignore for GTG and Gerudo Fortress.
Mm.
So this part is really stupid. Like, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, the seed said, yeah, you are rewarded for doing it, but I shouldn't have done that. Logically.
No,
good.
this was a doozy. This was fun, exhausting. Let's give Bitsy the hype.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give Bitsy all the hype.
Okay,
so.
I was muted in OBS, so I'm really sorry about that. I was shouting out, I want to thank our trackers, Legend of Link, Ryu Kane, Deadly Thunder, and Shawnee. Our commentators, Cloud, and my brain is fried. Cloud and Dreads, and then our runners as well, Bitsy, Dr. Bob, Light Sword, and Goldfish.
And Europeans go to bed after this.
Right? You can see our upcoming schedule on the screen. Qualifier 8 is tomorrow at 2 Eastern, 6 UTC, and then on Saturday, Qual 9, 10 a.m. Eastern, 2 UTC. The next day on Sunday, the 19th, Qual 10 at 6 Eastern, 10 UTC. And on Thursday, the 23rd, Qualifier 11 at 9 o'clock Eastern and 1 a.m. UTC. So enjoy that. Once again, thank you for everybody that made this possible. We're going to send you to Bitsy, who sounds like is in go mode, and hopefully we'll be finishing up soon. So send all your love over there. In the meantime, thank you for joining us. Anybody have anything to add before we send everybody over?
I'm all good.
Do it.
Alright. Well, there goes the raid. Once again, thank you everybody for watching and making this possible. And we'll see you tomorrow for another qualifier.